Konnichiwa. How are you doing tonight? Okay, I got that working. As it says, I'm going to be starting the Far Harbor DLC in Fallout 4. I previously brought a lot of my items to the closest area to there so I can leave them behind and drag them over when I unlock whatever's the first settlement. It says there's like 4 settlements there. Hopefully the sound and everything is working properly. I think it is. It says it is. Let's try talking to someone and I'll turn on my sound.
How are you feeling? I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Just let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, it looks to me like the sound is working properly, even if a little quiet. It might sound better on my phone. So you're going to hear feedback for a second. Hey, HT. So you're going to hear feedback.
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Anything else?
So you're going to hear feedback. No, it looks like the sound's working properly to me. Yeah, HD. Okay, so I don't know who I have following me right now. Oh, it looks like Preston's following me. I think I'm close to having his perk. I am carrying 1,600 weight. Let us drop that off. Hey there, Outfox. Thanks for checking in. Then I wanted to bring a bunch of this stuff with me to Far Harbor. That's why I'm carrying so much weight. I don't need the vertebrate signal grenades right now. Just dropping all this extra weight off for now. And I'm bringing a lot of everything just so I don't have to transfer between areas in case I need more of Yada item. People keep telling me how hard it is, but I don't know about that. Fusion cells and shotgun cells right now. Okay, and I am almost out of shotgun shells. But that'll last me for enough fights that I don't really have to care. Let's sleep for an hour here. There's my big vault entrance, because hey, why not? We'll disable all the other quests for now. It only lets me disable one at a time there. Okay, and which is the quest to go to find Kasumi or something like Far From Home? Nakano residence. These items I can probably carry with me. But Renee is saying she learned so much watching me as a killer yesterday in Dead by Daylight. Titter titter. Okay, this direction is originally off the map, I'm pretty sure. And oh, it's Kate following me, not Preston. So I guess Preston just started walking towards me. And apparently of all the time Renee played Dead by Daylight, she's only played as Survivor, so she never realized how the scratch marks worked. That's why I always recommend to people to play at least once as Killer. Hold on, I should reply to her. Good. Do I climb this? Because this does not look particularly climbable to me. Well, actually it does look kind of climbable to me, I shouldn't say that. And look, here I go climbing. Hey! Oh. I literally could have just walked around this corner. Okay, so Kate has a shotgun. So do I. We make a dream team. I probably could have just used my melee weapon for these dudes. Oh. You're not even in front of me. How can I be looking at that? Weirdo. Yeah, I think we couldn't go over here before. So this is part of the DLC, a little section added to be the Nakana residence, where the people give you the quest to go to Far Harbor. Should I steal everything they own? Kind of feel like I should. It's not even theft. Boing. Boing. No. I got this. I could bring that wood basket back to my base if I really wanted to. Can't carry that. Can carry that. Some nice lootable items on the way here. For decoration purposes. We all know how much I like decorating Fallout. Will that boat take me to Far Harbor?
Damn it! Come in!
That was loud.
I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she?
How can I hear him so well from like 20 feet away?
You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there. What? Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or caravans or wherever you're from.
Daughter missing. I'll leave. Valentine's detected. Sarcasm.
Sorry. I have this habit of running straight towards signs of trouble. Come to think of it. That explains a lot.
It really does.
Samaritan? Fine.
And he just rolls with it like whatever. Oh, it's the damn radio.
The radio was her latest call.
I swear I've seen that girl before.
Who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her way. She's not a child. Her daughter is 19.
She's not a kid anymore, she's 19. Yeah. I'm 21 and I feel like a kid still.
Left because she wanted her own life.
No, she would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger.
Do you have any leads, dude, or are you just gonna say find her, please? Money, any leads, not my problem. As for money.
Let's talk money. Investigations for the missing art shoot.
Of course. How does
That's actually more caps than other people have ever offered. But let's try to get more experience.
That means travel expenses.
Wow. Okay, we'll go with this, even if he tries for more.
Do you have any idea where she
Or even if he offers more.
but that's all. She could be anywhere.
I'll find her for 400 caps.
Don't you worry.
Thank you.
I mean, I'd do it for free, little do they know. I just want the experience.
If you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Okay, investigate the residence, question them.
Mrs. Nakano, I suppose you have questions about my daughter. You and
Reasons
your
for
husband
leaving.
don't seem to agree about why your daughter left. We both want to find her. The world out
That is correct.
Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice.
She didn't want you to follow. Could be a boyfriend, just like all those online scams you hear about nowadays. Her radio.
Tell me about this radio your daughter was playing. I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City.
Well, I believe they call it a settlement. It's literally one house with 3 people.
She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
Details
I'd
about
like to know
Kasumi.
more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone. My daughter is strong, focused, careful.
Sigh.
That's how I know she's still alive.
That's not what I
Why
meant.
did she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind.
Oh, she knows something. Tell me what's wrong.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back. It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away, he was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand.
Okay, so she's an engineer. She wasn't just fiddling with the radio, she understood it.
Late into the night.
The radio was a synth.
I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Probably fixing up the boat so that she could leave.
Nothing else right now. Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions?
Hi there, Fire Knight. How are you today? Reasons for
Why did your
leaving.
daughter really leave? Your wife said,
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how
I mean, it is the Commonwealth and the apocalyptic future. People are pretty horrible, so I don't blame them for thinking this way.
no explanation. Someone tricked her, got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we are looking for her.
Her radio.
tell me more about this radio she was
I tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact.
Did you make a toaster out of a radio? I mean, I feel like maybe you could, but
Twisted psychopath had my daughter.
Anything
Details
more
about
you
her.
can Tell me about Kasumi. This
I don't know what more to say. She's my
Right.
I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
her grandfather.
grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to
I'm surprised he didn't teach. I'm hearing double audio. Uh-oh.
Kasumi picked up the
Thank you for letting me know. Although, considering it's you, you've said that almost every stream to me.
I kept telling him he was getting too old.
I'll open my stream on my computer and see if... whether I hear it or not. Whether I hear it or not.
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife said she left on her own.
Whether I hear it or not.
You said it was kidnappers?
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how.
It does seem like it's doubling a little.
Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Every minute we are looking for her daughter. Her life is in jeopardy.
I've got the desktop volume quiet, so I feel like it shouldn't be getting picked up by the microphone.
Are you alright?
I feel like I can turn monitor off for the desktop audio. That's probably what the issue is, I'm thinking. What does this sound like now, Fire Knight?
Your wife said she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers?
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me. Why would she explanation. Someone tricked her. Got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter. Her life is in jeopardy.
Oh, I'll just open my stream and try to listen again.
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife said she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers?
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation?
I mean, to me it sounds fine. Before there was the output and listen to it, but now I've turned that off.
Her life is in jeopardy.
Google this.
Hello?
I mean, if need be, I can plug in my headset, but... Desktop audio is down. It's set to monitor off, so it shouldn't double, but... Microphone has the suppression on.
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife said she left on her own.
Yeah, it looks like that is being picked up by the mic, and I'm not sure why. Because the mic thing's perking. I can see if I can plug in the headset and see if that'll work. Okay, right now the audio should be coming just to my headphones, so you'd think it wouldn't be getting picked up by the microphone at this point. Do I have to turn on headset audio though?
No, it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no
Hopefully this works better now.
Someone tricked her. Got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter. Her life...
It's good now? Okay.
No more questions right now.
I've got the headset on now, so hopefully that's enough to muffle it. Thank you kindly. They also said to investigate here, but there's no more investigate icon.
Why bother with that? You open a new museum or something?
They won't let me sleep in their bed, which is rude. Kasumi's Project Lamps. Game is now quiet. I turned on the headset noise. I guess I have to change this to headphones. Output is now headphones. Okay, this must be Kasumi's room. It's Kasumi's room. Oh, Kasumi's journal. Radio project update. The range on this thing is just terrible. Nothing but static and the occasional thinking the machine is talking to me. Ugh. Going to work on boosting the bandwidth. A lot of electronics left in Boathouse. Nautical navigation tech is tinkering with. Bet I could find something that can pick up frequencies from further out. Where did I leave the key to the safe? Oh, I was going to listen to that broken lamp thing.
Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
They might. But I take it you hear the sound from the game now? You're good? Lots of good? That is good.
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head.
Game is still quiet. That's bizarre. I've turned up the headset. I've changed it to use headset. I guess I'll enable desktop audio since it now thinks the headset is the desktop audio.
Then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
Man, they'll even let me take the stuff down here. Cheers to that.
Project log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be, let's go with
Ohm's law.
law.
I think that has to do with energy.
Creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common. Hello? Testing? Project log. Holotape player.
Lots of holotapes.
Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, and
Didn't make a difference in the audio loudness. I just thought the audio wasn't working at all, you said.
in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found? Kasumi!
Doubled again. Before was the sound working? Because that was the main problem. You guys said the sound wasn't working at all. If it's working but it's quiet, then I'm sure I can turn that up.
Your father needs help with the boat. I'll be right there. Oh, damn. Was I recording that?
I'll try turning up my desktop volume then and see if that works. I could carry the coat rack back with me. Sound is good now? Okay, cheers. Thank you kindly.
Project log. Kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi.
So she'd probably be less annoying
I have your
or
list.
less depressed if he actually went her go with
You don't
him.
know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really.
Cheerio,
I'll be-
mate.
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
She's already 19 years old, and what, she's never left this little dock area?
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
Running. As long as I've got the sound settings right now, then they'll stay like that for the next day or two if I keep playing this. And then there's the random glowing ghoul over there. Hey there, Violet. How are you doing tonight? Oh god, she wants to kill me. No, I'm pretty sure there's a ghoul or something. Not bad playing Tarkov. I've actually seen a few people playing that lately.
Find anything good on him?
Where is the thing I just dropped? I swear if it disappeared, I'll be sad. Oh, there it is. The wipe happened a couple weeks ago, so people are going back to it. I don't know what the heck the wipe is. Did they wipe out old accounts and free up names? Or is that an in-game event or something like that?
I wonder if the daytime collecting
General?
will serve any purpose.
Okay, that's all dropped. Every 6 months or so, they wipe everyone's inventory and reset the levels. Then you have to do a... Oh, okay, like a fresh start for everybody. That's kind of cool. I can see why people come back for that then.
Humans, not many super mutants.
Most people come back, play it for a few weeks, then stop again. That's something else I can completely understand just because. They change things up, it gets exciting for a little bit. Then you get bored of it again because you got everything ready and just meh. Or everything's set up, I should say. It feels so weird wearing these headphones. I feel like I'm not talking properly or my voice isn't quiet enough as it usually is. They almost seem like noise-canceling headphones at that. I'm pretty sure she's following me. Thanks for checking in, Z. Tarkov a good game, bad infrastructure, bad anti-cheat, bad servers, and lack of... That seems like it has a lot going against it. How are you tonight, Z? Z. Okay, they told me to go look at the boat. Does Spitzer one really is one of a kind in terms of immersion and gameplay. I've only seen a little bit of it. I've seen like 2 or 3 people. Oh, they've got a cat. I'm not trying to attack it. I'm just seeing if it's named, and it's not. Why would you not name your cat? These are rude. That seems like auto steering or something. Okay, so I guess this is the boathouse then. Yes, Sasha, the giant arrow pointing to it is in fact the quest place. Good, good, good. Am vibing. Wi-Fi is being wacky, so probably won't chat a lot. No worries. Even if you just lurk, I appreciate it a lot. Bumps up the numbers, bumps up the hours watched. Does more than you'd expect. Can't remember if I picked up one extra law. You have 2 cats, real life, a tiny orange white cat named Mink, and a gigantic Maine. I want a Maine Coon. Those cats look crazy. Named Gerald. We call him G. Big G. I know you didn't say Big G, but still. Kitchen lamp radio. I don't think I clicked the television one.
Project Log, Radiation King Television. Mom says these things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war. She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head to the city. Of course, she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to repair the vacuum.
Her family never wants her to leave the house.
Again, but, well, it's not like there's any working signal for this thing to receive. I'm just going to start stripping this thing for parts moving forward.
Okay, so there was something on this thing. Lovingly cared for picture of a lighthouse seems almost out of place here. Search the frame. Find a key within the hidden frame. Oh, so that was just for the safe over there. Kasumi's final holotape.
Project Log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group
Oh,
of people
can't go that way.
They say they're all synths. Synthetic
Oh,
people
she thinks she's a
made by
synth.
the Institute.
I guarantee it
They're
now.
trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves.
She's gonna be like, I like building electronics. I'm not like my parents. I'm a synth too.
It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember.
Lots of people don't remember things from their childhood.
I've
Can I
been
push
having
this?
strange dreams.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to meet these synths.
Okay, so now we know
have
where
to
she
know the
is.
truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor.
Oh, I thought that was
I
the
can make my way
island's
there
name.
from there.
And now they'll pay me to go to Far Harbor. And everything will be swell. Okay, I can't go that way either. Is this a gravestone for the grandfather? Do I take the flowers from his grave? Of course I take the flowers from his grave. We already went over the fact that everything in the wasteland belongs to me. Holotape to a dead person.
Granddad, I know you can't hear this, but I can't think of a better way to say goodbye. You taught me so much, and I won't forget any of it. I'm sorry that we'll never be able to fix up the old clunker we've got sitting in the boathouse. Wherever you are,
No loot
I
outside?
hope you're at peace.
How much weight am I carrying now? 160, so I still got a little bit. Melee. Hit all targets in front of you is kind of okay, but you normally fight one at a time anyways. Hipfire's okay. I feel like it was perception that I mainly wanted. Concentrated fire would be really good. Penetrator is okay. Sniper would be fairly good because I like using them on, since this mode's so hard. Being able to craft things at the chemistry bench would be nice, though I'll never do it. But I hate being locked out of stuff. I once said I wanted to be able to pickpocket because it says you can steal people's clothing. Why do you want to steal people's clothing, Sasha? I don't know. I do want these eventually, but not till I like get rid of the companions who I already have, who I'm using for perks. Melee distance is kind of nice. Silenced weapon damage, but it's only for sneak attacks. Of course you'd say that, Beast Fan. Of course you would. I do kind of want Critical Banker, but that's still a ways away. So the question is, do I keep going for chance to knock down enemies with a scoped rifle and more headshot accuracy with scoped rifles? Hi, Firenate. That's attack, does more damage and accuracy. That seems really good, because I spam VATS in this game mode. But the question is it good enough to avoid getting Critical Banker, where I can get multiple crits in a row saved up to use on some of the tough enemies? I feel like maybe I should go for that. How far away am I? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I already have 2 points. Do I have the luck bobblehead? GHIJKL. Yeah, I do have the luck bobblehead, so I do have to put points into that.
You got a second? I got something I want to say to you.
You wanna fight?
Of course. What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while, and we've taken some hard knocks.
I've barely
But through
done
all
anything
that
with her,
crap,
literally.
I notice you've always been sticking by me. You know, watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think maybe it's time to tell you a little bit about who you're traveling with.
Let's not be strangers. Appreciate the trust. Don't owe me. Appreciate the
I
trust.
appreciate your trust.
Well, you're the first to earn it. It all starts with 2 wastes of humanity. I suppose you could call me parents.
My
I'm convinced
parents.
I was a mistake, because I can't remember a single moment that they treated me like their daughter. I was yelled at and beaten. Everything I did was wrong.
Okay,
The
that's
whole
not fun.
time I was telling myself that they had to love me, even if it was just the tiniest bit.
They never kicked
Then
them
me
out.
18th birthday arrived, and I found out why they kept me around. They slapped a shock collar around me neck
Oh,
and sold me
good
to
lord.
slavers. They did
Mm.
18
I think that
years of
happens in
suffering
Fallout
through that
3 as well to
shite,
someone.
and all I was worth to them was a pocket full of caps.
Run away, I'm so sorry. Making me uncomfortable, dude. I'm so sorry.
God. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. But it would be easy to blame me charming personality on me parents. But they
I
didn't.
made myself
I
this
was with
way.
those slavers for 5 years.
Roughest years of
The
my life.
things they made me do. The way they use me for their amusement. It sickens me to me stomach even. But I bided me time and learned to use their own methods against them.
Was that when she
Stealing
was
a
at the
few caps
combat
out of a
zone?
sleeping man's pocket is a piece of cake. As long as you don't get greedy.
How you survived, don't tell me, killed them all. Can't even imagine. It's how you
I don't
survived.
know how you survived.
That
Oh.
makes two of us.
I thought it was going to be
It
like, well,
took
you were just
every
surviving.
ounce of patience I had. But instead of heading off to try and repair the shambles of me life,
Oh lord, she probably went and killed her
I gave
parents.
in to me
I don't
rage
blame
and
her
I
if they
headed
sold you into
home.
slavery.
You can imagine the look on me parents' faces when I kicked open their door. What you can't imagine is what they looked like after.
Murder, justice, how could you? It's justice.
Sounds like justice to me.
Was it justice? Or was
Technically
it
both.
murder? When I close me eyes, all I can see is their faces twisted with fear. And then my mind starts wandering and I start judging myself. You think I inject myself with all that shite and drink myself drunk because I'm a tough Irish girl. I do it so I can forget and move on with my miserable life. So there you are. The entire flawed package known as Kate.
Things are the same, proud of you, judging yourself, disappointing you. Things are the same.
Don't worry. I haven't lost faith in you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this. I'm just glad I haven't disappointed you.
It's fine, we're friends, forget the whole thing, we're friends.
It's okay. We're friends.
Look at me. Now you have me blushing. Well, that settles it. I
Sure.
hope I make you a good one. Otherwise, I'm gonna look right the fool, aren't I?
I like her green eyes. Green eyes, red hair always looks good to me.
Have you finished your
All this stuff
investigation?
respawned
Did you
already?
find anything?
Semi-human group of synths, Far Harbor.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait, did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What
She's
does it
smart.
matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective.
Is Kasumi human?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter's human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
The synths.
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her.
Mind you, that's what most people would think
birth to
when,
her.
before the Institute replaces them with a synth. Sure, synths are still people, maybe she's confused, she was replaced. Maybe she's confused.
Maybe your daughter is just confused. Having an identity crisis.
Oh God. Does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system. A final gift from my father.
Okay, so that's why it has that big machine attached to the steering wheel. It's out there, take it, sarcasm.
magic boat ride?
Will there be...
While I know the seas aren't exactly safe,
At least I
I'm
hope.
confident the boat can get you there unharmed. At least I hope.
I hope
Before you
so
go,
too.
Here's the payment we discussed. I'll have something
Oh, I
more
thought that was going to be
soon
400
say
caps
back
after I
home.
finish everything. That's a nice surprise. Tell the Institute, tell the Brotherhood, tell the Railroad. I don't want to tell anyone. I'll have to come back and get my loot. I assume I can return here. Can I jump off the boat? Oh, I can't. I was like, can I just jump off the boat and send it to Far Harbor on its own? Peace out. I want out, I want out. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Amber alert, Catboy being kidnapped. No. I'll survive. I'm tough like that. Town Harbor. Far Harbor is built entirely on a pier on the edge of the island. That doesn't sound comfy. That sounds like they're being kicked off the island. God, that's terrifying. Welcome to Far Harbor. Okay, at least there's nothing on the back. Why are there those crates floating on it, though? Is it like... is that metal supposed to be underground, so it's just supposed to be like this? You were going to Brazil? I could be. Is Far Harbor in Brazil? Oh, snap. Hey, Uchu, how are you doing? Can I jump off now? Spooky DLC! Doesn't look like Kate traveled with me. Hopefully she'll just teleport here. It looks like a good size. Though I won't actually know how big it is till I explore a bit. I was playing post-apocalyptic game, there was a cat there. Good. There should be cats in every game ever, almost, kind of. Most games, good games. Not sus games. Though even those probably could benefit. Good news, the cat was pettable. Aw, yeah.
Put the damn gun down.
I got a gun too. I got a gun too, buddy. Put the gun down. Kate teleported to me.
Are you lost?
Like his outfit.
This is Far Harbor.
You gained a buff for petting the cat?
Do your business and get gone. We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome.
Plus I could be bringing
You caught
supplies.
us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's
She looks
your
like she's got a
business?
scar on her forehead. Far Harbor, synth refugee, looking for Kasumi, don't interrogate. Looking for Kasumi, maybe they can tell me information.
Named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
We'll see, already got information.
Damn it.
And danger.
Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You
Uh-oh.
help us defend the town, and I'll answer any
Spooky.
questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall near the main gate. The hull never lets us down.
The hull? The wall is the hull?
Man the hall! Something's out there.
This actually looks cool to me.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill!
Oh, there's fragmons.
Eyes peeled, everyone!
Does he have a harpoon gun? No, that's a 5.56mm gun. Or bullet gun. It's a shotgun, I think. Or it's a rifle. And that person doesn't even look like they have anything. I thought they'd all have the harpoon gun.
I've got wounded.
Jared Gresham?
Mariner, there's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Uh-oh, are we just leaving these people to die?
Helpers! Oh God! Defend yourselves!
I think I saw these things in the commercial. Oh, a legendary already.
There's gonna be a piece of cake.
They look like tadpoles. Did Kate jump down there? Yep. Kate's just trying to be a good ally. Is the belly their weak point? No, the head is still a weak point. Okay, everyone's dying. Hopefully they weren't important to the quest. this look like fire geckos from Fallout 3 in New Vegas? I feel like I vaguely remember those, but I don't actually. Where's the Jared dude? Where's the legendary? I never saw the mutation thing when the legendary gets low on health. If I take out their legs, they can't run away from me. I'm gonna risk going down. This is probably the worst idea ever. Jared Gresham. I feel like I should Google that and see if he's an NPC I need for anything. Probably not. Okay, he's not important to the quest.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
Oh lord, there's the legendary. I don't know if he can one-hit kill me. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. It looks like he did mutate. Caution still. Hunters? How do I get up? I want back up. I don't want down here with the enemies. These still just look like gulpers. Oh yeah, they do have eyeballs. And another legendary, good lord. No. I knew they'd like one-hit kill me. And there hasn't been a bed since going to, what is it, bring items back from the base. They immediately put me into combat. Next time I will not jump down. I absolutely will not jump down. So now we're going to be back at my base in the Commonwealth. I'll bring a different weapon. Oh, no, never mind. It's saved with me going here. That's kind of nice. 11:59 p.m. So that's 20 minutes ago. Maybe I can skip through the conversation with these guys. I feel like it wasn't 19 minutes since then. Because this says 11:59. And it says it's been 20 minutes, so I feel like, did I miss out on something?
Put the damn gun
Do I have all my items? I feel like I do. I'm paused if this saved properly.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around
Weapons are what's gonna win us back our island.
It's not what you said last
no
time. There we go.
freeloaders or more help, mainly. So you
here. Alan, this isn't... sorry. But Alan...
A young woman from the coast.
And then we get right into combat.
mariners incoming.
I wonder if there'll be legendaries again.
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hall never lets you...
Once they couldn't reach us, they just ran off, which is annoying, but makes sense. So they came from this direction.
This ain't a drill.
And maybe they did just reskin the fire geckos from Fallout 3, I wouldn't be surprised.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
There's no time. Look,
Oh, now they're coming from the other direction. Potato. Much fruit.
to the fog.
And that wasn't enough food.
They're coming.
Gulpers! Oh God! Defend yourselves!
Oh, that counted as a sneak attack. I don't know what... Oh no, it makes them like dizzy and reduced hit chance when you take out their head. Doesn't seem like a legendary this time. Oh, nope, I spoke too soon. I swear to dog if those teammates hit me with their bombs. Last time I wasn't able to take out his legs with this, so we'll just focus on headshots. I'm not going to comment on what Kate just said. It flaps. Hey Snow, how are you doing tonight? Build up my crit again. Oh, and more from coming. I'm good. You? I'm doing good too. I like the look of this so far, so though I haven't done much yet. Except they're blending into the scenery. I basically fall. Do not push me off this roof. I tried going down before and legendary spawned and kicked my butt.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Is this where they say hunters? Anglers, like anglerfish? Yeah, they've got the things like anglerfish do, but they're more like frogs. Oh, and they spit. The enemies look cool so far. Hey, please move. Oh, nice. Those mines were perfectly placed. Perfectly placed with precision. There was only one legendary this time.
Open the gate.
Gulper innard or cooking pot. Gulper innards. Deathclaw hide. I wonder if he ate a Deathclaw. I think I killed one out here. Angler meat, that looks like regular fish meat. There's the one I was thinking I killed back here. Lord, is the whole island going to have 0.1 or whatever passive, what you call it, radiation all the time? It's good I brought Rat away then. Are you the legendary? You are not. He didn't drop a legendary item. Unless Kate stole it.
Hey, yeah.
He didn't drop a legendary. What's with that? Did the survivors take the legendary item? Do I have to, like, pickpocket them all? Wait, was that guy called Jared? Okay, Jared might have survived. Harbor man, harbor woman.
You're that mainland, eh?
I'm just seeing, like,
I can take it.
did any of these pick up a legendary item?
Hard times.
Okay, can't steal from children. Don't know why, but... Or wait, that was actually a harbor woman. So you just now started this DLC, huh? Yes.
Every day.
Oh. They're cooking a Mirelurk. I almost feel like reloading that and stealing... How you doing, cutie? Rep your kitty ears. I am doing good. How are you doing, Diva?
The whole top of that. Great. To be sure.
I don't like missing out on legendaries. That bugs me. I'm gonna reload these 20 minutes back or whatever, and I'm gonna jump down and instantly loot whatever legendary item drops. And then I'll just circle around back to the up top. I hate losing out on stuff. It's probably the most absolute useless legendary item too, but still. Good, study on, drop by for a bit. Gonna lay down and lurk. Not done for the night unless you pass out. Okay, I appreciate you lurking though. Hope you enjoy the comfy vibes. That. If you have questions about Fallout 4, let me know. Will do. I'll ask if I need to. Most of the time I like exploring for myself though, just to figure stuff out. I feel like this headset should be worn the other way. There, flip that around. There's apparently 4 settlements here in Far Harbor that you can take over as bases.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble.
Put the damn gun down.
It's fun. Gotta play for Fallout 4 the DLCs. Play through the base game. Yes, this is Far Harbor, and it's right at the start of it.
This is Far Harbor.
Hey there.
Do your
Don't get many
business and get
visitors around
gone.
here.
We don't need no freeloaders or
Come on,
more
let's get
help,
through this.
so you can...
Alan.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named
Some.
And it's on the hardest setting, survival mode.
Baron,
right.
You. Help us take a post at the top. The hall never let...
They say Mariners incoming, but like, these people are called the Mariners. Or, oh, I guess they mean the 4 people that come running. Okay, so this time I'm instantly gonna loot the people with legendary effects.
the hell?
And when I looked up if that guy was important and if I can let him die, because he died the first time, it said he isn't important. Apparently he was named after one of the people making the game who died in a car crash before it was finished, though. If he survives, though, he just gives you some caps or something like that. You'd think animals from the water wouldn't burn as well, but they seem to be using a whole lot of Molotovs. There's a rail spray gun in the base game? I never found that. I wasn't sure if you have to, like, what is it? Get further in the railroads quest if I didn't get far enough with them. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a legendary this time, so maybe I didn't miss out. Not really? Then I don't know why I've never found it. Unless it's a unique item like the junk rifle, or the junk jet. I don't want to shoot these people. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't want them at me. I don't know why this headphone is making me itchy. Am I, like, allergic to it? I don't think I'm allergic to really anything. The spike gun is actually free roam somewhere by one of the mini railroad station tracks. Oh, okay, maybe I'll have to look into that, though, then, because the guns seem neat looking. Okay, this round didn't give any legendary, so I don't need to worry about missing out. Oh, there's a legendary. Hit. But the gun, it does a lot of damage if you fully max it out. Good. That's what you need on survival mode. He's like running away. I think all the people died this time. And they knocked me down. Good lord. Oh, what was that? Oh, Ghost Black Op has fallen. Thank you for the follow. It's just like using the Gauss rifle. Okay, I have the Gauss rifle and I only used it once or twice. It's one of the weapons I was planning on bringing here. And this guy can, like, instant kill me. So we'll just see if I can take out his leg or not. Yeah, he does drop a legendary item. Oh, and she jumps right down. I feel like that angler just ran off and left. There's one, and yeah, that's not two anglers. I did max out the Gauss rifle right before coming here, but I've got it stored with my other stuff at Coastal Cottage. I'll bring it over with my other loot once I find the first base that I can store stuff at here. Don't mind me looting all your people that just died. Don't mind it at all. Have you played with mods before? Not really. And the only mod I'm using on this is the one that lets you lock items in place, called Quappa. and I'm already overweight. Or I guess over-encumbered is the proper word.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against.
A lot
Fog
of
and
ugly
the
stuff.
creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
Legendary item. Well, just bottle caps. Fog, lost your islands, everyone got pro. The fog.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it.
You sure it's sometimes really fun? I bet it is.
That are hard
I don't know
to
if my
find.
PC can handle
And
very
as
many
deadly
mods
as
though, and
that
this right
is,
now I'm
it's
streaming
only
off
part of the
PlayStation.
problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
I know Potato talked about frog crawlers. Hey there, Blackheart. How are you tonight?
Fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. People have to cling to any
I read that
patch
there's
of
4
land
deals,
free of the
settlements
fog.
in this
For
DLC.
the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
One of, so there might be more. PlayStation has a mod menu, so that's yeah, that's how I got the Quappa thing. Hey Toastian, how are you doing tonight? I made your stew from the hit show Spy Family? Question mark? I'm mad, but sometimes it be like that. Sorry to hear that, Blackheart, but it is true. Sometimes it really is like that.
You must be
We all have our down days.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery.
I
Time
like how
you
this
let
guy
me deal
looks.
with the real
I said it
problem.
already.
With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
Ooh, the Children
Fog's
of
been
Adam.
here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come. And
I wouldn't be
it all goes
surprised if
wrong.
they're included. I also tried
It's time
roasting
we
garlic.
do something.
It was raw and
No
burned my mouth.
need to burden a
Yikes.
stranger with all this nonsense.
Just straight up garlic? Like a what? I love how you can go straight to kill the Children of Adam. Just taking a break from Soul Worker at the moment. Fair enough. You can only play one game so much.
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them.
Can I
We used to have
actually
peace
talk to
with
them, though?
Until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee.
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family.
So did he
and that
just
the
shoot
Atom
him?
would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
Okay, so he caused trouble with them.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
So they just let him get away with it?
Have the
Fog's worse.
children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Kill the Children of Adam. Back to business.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow.
Oh, I think that's the
No
one
knows
friendly
the fog
companion you
like
get
him.
here.
But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
There's Longfellow, Acadia.
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy.
You know, I
Someone
got the
needs to get
baguette
to
and I
Acadia.
saw people
It's
put
the
roasted
only
garlic
one
on it. I
that'll
put
do.
on the slice, ate it. It was raw. It was
But
burnt mouth.
people around here are known for
Sag.
being stubborn, willful, and other less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
But if he's gonna
What
become
can
my
you tell me
companion,
about
he can't become that
Ask
bad.
Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to
To
look
put
for
Sasha in my
Longfellow's
stew?
at the bar.
Heck no.
The last
Actually, I
pint.
bet I'm tasty, but
And,
at the same time, I shouldn't be in a
please,
stew.
Lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others.
And I assume
need
this will be the
help.
only place that
And
has a
let me say
doctor for
something
me
You might not hear again.
for when I get diseases
Thank
on
you.
survival mode. Okay, so now I talk to everyone and explore a bit. I'm not gonna bother stealing stuff yet. So that's the boat I came from. I'm currently over encumbered. Heck yes, but the bad thing is if I do stay, it would turn extremely salty like the ocean. Ouch, are you saying I'm salty, Toasty? I mean, I can be sometimes. Never too salty, though. I got stuck on that lamp. Oh, are they growing like mirelurks and stuff here? You're just a harbor man, so I don't think you matter. I think I only need to talk to people with names. If you don't got a name, you ain't important. Talk to me in case you have more quests. Join Adam's faction, to be honest, it's weird how to join them. Question
Captain?
mark? So you can join them? I wasn't sure if they'd attack me on sight. I've seen some Children of Adam that talk to me in the base game.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
Far Harbor's
What's the
history.
history of this place?
Well, this whole
So you wouldn't
dock
talk to the
used
horse?
to
No
belong
name?
to the
Never.
Mariner, when the fog started getting thicker.
No, I totally would,
Family
especially if it's a
by
horse.
family, homestead by homestead. People were kicked out of their homes inland. The Mariner was kind enough to let people stay. The harbor just kind of grew out of that charity.
So the Mariner was the person that owned the harbor? But doesn't feel good to get out of the rain? I don't know that reference. I'm sorry, Blackheart. I've let you down.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Teddy writes in back of his shop, and he can patch
Okay,
you
yeah,
up
that's
if
the
you need
doctor
it.
right there.
Besides that, the Last Plank's a popular stop for booze and what have you. And lastly, well, if you need a gun, see...
Of course, the guy that shot the preacher has all the guns. That makes
Do you know of
100% sense.
anyone could use some help?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you.
Oh, DLC quests are actually fun. Depends on your charisma level to persuade them. Oh, okay, I think I've got decent persuasion. Not super high, but at least like 7 or such. With what? Tell me the problem, happy to help. Happy to help.
I'm happy to help.
2 song
with
lyrics and it's
anything I can.
raining. Really.
If
I wish it was
you
raining
say so.
here, even though it's
We
winter.
get our
I love the
drinking
rain.
water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers.
I take
that
it the
protect
fog
road
condensers
from
are those things
purifier.
out front, and
I
they
sent
probably
Howard Dunbar
get rid
out
of the
to fix them.
radiation from the
He
fog.
was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers
I literally
back
know
online.
nothing about the
If
fog
you're up to it,
condensers.
just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf.
Need tools or parts? What's a fog condenser?
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid.
That makes
What I mean,
sense.
the fog doesn't get past them. They make a
And the
barrier
fog is
that
what's
protects the
radioactive,
town.
so pulling that out of the air.
Fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess.
Hey
The
Mabu,
fog
how are you doing
condensers
tonight?
Eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay
I feel like there's
charged,
going to be an
we
issue
stay
at the wind
safe.
farm. We'll be safe if
Do you
nothing
need any
happens there.
tools
Something's
or
going to
parts
happen
if I
there.
have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took
Okay, so I have to
those
find him
spares
or his
we
dead
had.
body.
Either way,
Hug him out,
we're
hug
gonna
him
have to
out.
find him first.
Loves Alma emote. Gasp. I'm a mechanic, I'll head out.
Alright, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Avery,
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
Oh. Any more
do
work?
you know of anyone that could...
The Mariner and Cassie Dalton are the only leads I have.
I have to
Do you
go.
have power armor hazmat suits for this DLC? I do have multiple hazmat suits at my base. I'm not sure if I decided to bring any with me. I should actually bring... I have a ton of weapons and ammo and healing items that I left at Coastal Cottage, the closest settlement to the DLC. So I'm going to bring those over when I can, as soon as I get my first house. So I'll probably bring a power armor suit when I do that, and I could always teleport back and get a hazmat suit at that. Oh, you're the one that helped
Mariner.
defend the wall.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you.
Sasha was talking to Latte. We discovered that Clara from the Ruma Demon anime is Latte's spirit animal. Why do you think that? Or why do you say that?
Call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman. I'm the only one keeping the harbor afloat.
Nice to meet you. Lucky you're here. Want a reward? Why not? We're lucky you're here.
Town's lucky you're here. You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is...
He said ball,
I
not
don't
bud.
suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand.
Specialized tools?
And they won't be easy to come by.
Why
You
special
put the
tools?
walls together this long. Why
Maybe
do
her
you
other
need
tools broke.
Special tools now.
I want to build the hull up proper, make it strong, and keep those blasted crabs out.
They didn't look like crabs to me. Neither of them did.
So I'd be risking
The pay is what the pay is.
right?
I'll help.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there.
Get. Get 'em, boys.
Hey, a mariner.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Can you tell me about the tannery?
A man named Paulie used to camp there. Very handy.
Full of energy,
fellow.
random as all heck.
Fog rolled in a year back.
Something at the weird times and
Pull
with
up his
apparently
stick.
little control
He left
over
the
it.
harbor recently, so everything that's there is fair salvage.
Makes sense. That does sound like Lotte.
I'll, as I said, it's...
No items here. They have a power armor station right away. That's nice. This doesn't look like it's stealing, which is good. You might need it just in case at least one hazmat suit because of the fog. Fair enough. I did notice
The hull needs mending.
as soon as I stood
You
out, took outside.
it just don't
As soon as I
build
stepped
itself.
outside, I was
I
taking like
need proper
under
wood,
one or
steel,
one
rails,
radiation damage.
Alan,
Nobody asked you to cobble together that stupid wall. You want yourself commodities? You know how to get them. Caps.
That
Huh.
stupid
The
wall
mainlander.
is the only thing
Great.
that kept you
Fire your gun
stowaways
a few
alive.
times and you think you're some sort of hero?
And the
This is
mainlander.
our fight. Our
They're
island.
talking to each other, but I kind of interrupted them. Won't repeat it here, but you have to do something with butter, and I don't think she understands why the idea was a turn on. Good lord, Lotte. We all enjoy teasing you, though, so I can't blame her. Don't you want help? Not here to fight. Saved your butt. Just trying to help.
hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak.
Rude.
Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it.
Though I guess in the
What
wasteland
happens
that kind
next
of makes
time when
sense
you
to
ain't
think
here,
like
huh?
that.
Or the next. Either us harbormen survive on our own terms,
The long walk, like
or take
walking the
long
plank.
walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the.
Sure.
Shouldn't-
What's your problem with the children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're
Feeding the
holed
fog.
up.
I can honestly, I think I said it, I
Feeding
can
the
totally
fog.
see the children doing that.
Getting it stronger.
Because they
Strong
want the
enough to push
radiation
us all out
anyways.
of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
You have proof.
You have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof. We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger.
It's like the fires of heck. Let's
Show
barter.
me what you got.
Make it.
See if he's got unique items. Oh, double damage if the target's at full health. I'll make a note that he sells this. Okay, so he's got that. A bear trap, question mark? Write that down. Might be able to use that as decoration. The sledgehammer. There's the lever action rifle. I believe Snow or someone mentioned this is where the 45-70 ammo comes from. AKA why I've never seen it before. Meat hook. Getting Diablo vibes. Pole hook. There's a lot of hooks. The fish catcher, 40% less action. Ooh, will that be... That probably won't be as good as my melee weapon like that because I've upgraded it so much with the DLCs. Only 506 caps. I could buy that right away, but I'll wait till I have loot to sell. looks unique or different to me. Stim pack. Oh, there's all the new ammo. And harpoons. Oh, only $2. That's actually a good price, I think. Okay, so that looks like the doctor. Doctors have white coats. Or no, that's the doctor. Sandra Lee. Oh, she's Alan's wife.
Mariner says the fog's alive. I can hear you. So mind what you say.
Creepy.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Still no beds I can sleep on. Andre McCall.
Excuse me.
Please. No.
No what? No what? No jumping? No jumping on the bed?
Must find.
Mon Dieu!
Mon Dieu.
I want to find Mon Dieu for him.
Circling over Andre's body.
I was literally just jumping on his body, so it makes sense.
It's a mainlander. Welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Who's Andre?
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre's my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poison.
Will it actually give stronger effects, like you lose more stats by being radiated?
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what?
I actually have like 4 points in the medicine perk.
Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good is dead.
Why does he look like he's
there's no
covered in
harm letting
soot?
you have a poke, but I'll be watching you.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Let's take a look.
Andre McCall is suffering from prolonged severe radiation exposure. He's barely clinging to life. Intelligence 8+ or Medic 2 required to heal him. Improvise a treatment. Using blood plasma, radaway, and anesthetics, you manage to stabilize your patient.
Well, I'll be.
Jean.
I think you may.
Jean!
No.
No, no, no.
No.
Not Jean.
But I think thanks to you, he's got a fighting chance.
I wouldn't be surprised if he becomes a quest giver later.
Hey, Doc.
You here for doctoring?
You have any medical supplies?
Works for me.
Okay, he does sell a Dictol. He doesn't sell any antibiotics, which is trouble for me. Sneak attack multiplier, I've never seen that. Okay, who's this nerd then? I'm gonna stand up here
Welcome to the big
and flex on you.
If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
What's your story,
What's your
Brooks?
story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps.
Aren't we
Speaking
all?
of which, buying anything?
Barter.
Let's deal.
Let's set you up.
I don't like how the Deathclaw gauntlet looks in this game. Okay, no items there. He's got all like the fisherman's suit. Oh, he sells a rat suit. But I have like 5 of them back on the mainland. Oh. Helmet. I'll make that note. Sells +1 agility perception. Helmet. Frogcrawler, damage resistance greatly increased in foggy, rainy weather. 30 minutes is a long time. Invisible for 10 seconds. Hey there, Fago. How are you doing tonight? Does this guy sell antibiotics? Nobody seems to. Thank you for the headpads. He's so floofy and patable. Yes, that's the point. Marlick jerky, that's new. Poached angler, reduced fall damage. That must be from the angler. Vim, I saw videos for that. Vim is like the replacement for Nuka-Cola out here. Doing good, mate? I'm glad to hear it. Bobby pin. No new looking items here. You can turn that into purified water. I kind of want more concrete for building. I might have to use that here. Even if I can't buy the stuff back right away, it's only 300 something. He's got harpoons and the new ammo too. So nothing too cool.
I don't have time for you.
Rubberman. Can't interact with that. None of these people have names except you. Oh, you're old.
Excuse
wow,
me.
rude.
You're that man
Or rude of me, I mean.
who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and
So it's 1 AM for, so I'm hopping ship so I can stay for longer. No, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi, Fago. I hope you have a nice night.
tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor.
Tale of greed, blood, and vengeance. Is it your family? What family?
Are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family,
Of course,
Daltons,
you're the ones.
was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich.
That really took too much.
The island's been getting revenge ever since.
She's the last Dalton.
But
Dear
now
stranger
our
comes, someone
story
capable.
With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a
Avenge?
chance to
Am I gonna kill the
avenge our
island for you?
bloodline once and for all.
Me, better be worth it. I'm the stranger.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good.
Part of the story is full of danger.
On to the first chapter in our
Freckle-faced
tale
Petey.
of vengeance. That would be the sad story of Freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin.
Never caused trouble.
He was
Thought
a
the
good
freckles brought him
lad.
luck, but not so
He
much.
was out foraging at the national park campground when the island sick some feral
Island sneaky
fools
wants
on it.
wants to be.
Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night.
I don't like how her eyes just
Those
darted to look
ferals
me
are
right in the
still out
face.
there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn.
Where are the ghouls?
Where'd you say these ghouls were?
National Park campground. It's pretty much.
I'll avenge Petey.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past.
Mrs. Dalton.
Damn those feral ghouls. And
I
damn.
don't think the island sent them after them. I think he just wandered right into them. Because he was an idiot. And I'm not going to tell that to some grieving mother. Hey, Tony.
Hi there.
Oh, last note from Mum. Mark, Far Harbor's covered in fog too. Only docks are clean. Morner kicked everyone out, but Avery stepped in. Candace left her mainland. Her home's completely behind the fog. News is bad. Traveling to see the Daltons if they need farm hands. Back in 2 weeks. Left to the kids. Keep them out of the fogs. So I'm guessing Mum never came back. Small Bertha.
Take it one day at a time.
Hey, pal.
Get lost. I don't need your charity. No one talks to my brother, all right?
Hi there.
That's only because he's a mute. There's nothing wrong with that. Just explains why he's not talking, though. Okay, last place here. Oh, hey, Happy. How are you doing tonight? It's almost Monday. It's almost Mario Kart Monday. To anybody that doesn't know, Happy is one of my newer art siblings. So if you like how my model looks, you definitely like how hers does. Tink. Start pulling up my gun.
Mainlanders did better than my regulars. What you need?
Fogs are coming for
What do you have?
Drink.
All sorts of old world booze. We carry Vim, too. And before you ask, Vim is an Islander favorite. But it may pack more punch than the stuff you're used to.
Let's
See what you have.
Certainly.
Top here. You do have them, but it doesn't seem to do much. Most useless vendor ever.
Here's some mitts.
They're toasting to someone that died, I take it.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day.
It's always my lucky day. Vim Quartz? Run. To my concern, if you're reading this, I'm dead, the harbor's dead, and likely every soul on this island except the children of the Atom are dead. My advice is a run, the island is cursed. Maybe Adam, maybe the Red Death, maybe some angry ghost from the old world, but it's true. The fog of the cultists are coming for you. Leave and tell everyone to leave the cursed island for good. Mitch. Okay, so he's left that in case he ever dies.
Mitch? Looking a mite too sober by my estimation. I can fix that.
The fog.
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be.
He did say I can buy a room here, so that's a way to sleep and save.
You walk inland and it'll blanket you
The
up.
click of the Geiger don't get you.
Madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes. It's not natural. The trappers you find inland.
Oh, trappers must be the raiders.
Murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog. If you have any sense, return where you came from. And don't look back.
Why do you stay?
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper
You don't give up on your home.
we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you.
Fair enough, Mitch. Fair enough.
What do you have?
Plenty of selection.
It's probably the exact same stuff as before. It is. Literally. I'll rent that room just so I can quickly save. And I think that dude sitting in the corner was Old Longfellow.
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs. Fortify your gut against the fog. With whiskey.
This looks like their personal room, so I don't want to take anything yet, because I don't want to get in trouble. It just goes there. Before sleeping, I feel like I should talk to Old Longfellow. Oh, Islander's Almanac.
Hell yeah.
Unlock points of interest map markers across the island. Oh, that's neat. Bar Harbor Sightseer's Guide. Beaver Creek Lanes, Park, Campground, Hotel, Oceanarium, Tannery, Cinema, Lumber, Point, Harbor, Cranberry, Bog, Brooks Head Lighthouse. Okay, okay. Hey dude, what's up? They said you're the most ornery guy around.
Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty.
He's got a big old honking nose.
I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog.
I won't die. You might. I
Couldn't
won't.
keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Acadia, tough. Look for one way. Bribe
Can you
him.
tell me about Acadia?
That always
Strange
works.
folk like there. Call themselves synths. Seems to me they
His
just
nose also
wanna
looks
be
like it's
left
broken
alone,
at the top.
Live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us islanders.
Oh,
Fog
the synths created the... So that does give a point to them looking good in my eyes.
left without those.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers are a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellows got up and running.
Oh, and so not only did they create the fog condensers, they power them.
But there you have it.
Looking for a runaway.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Should give a damn. I'll risk it. No book Kazumi. I'll risk it.
Trust me, I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can get you to Acadia. But you've got
Well,
to
about
listen
them?
to me.
What's
Go
that?
Where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Any other preparations?
Should I make any
Preparations.
preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or three. worse than Mirelurks out there.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
Hopefully, if I save, he won't just dart away from me.
Oh, Remington likes you. Here, kitty.
I'm just gonna save for 1 hour and see if he disappears or not.
You want a bite?
Nope, he didn't disappear. Maybe I can save far enough to get the rested bonus then. So how did you enjoy your first experience with the Far Harbor mobs? I actually thought they were cool. They looked gross, to be honest. Like, slimy, gross. But at the same time, they give into the spooky vibe, which I like. Anglers and gulpers. And the gulper one-hit killed me. And I instantly get parasites. Though there's the doctor outside, so I can just get him to heal me quickly. Hopefully he's still only like 15 caps like the doctors on the mainland.
Whatever.
He gave me Mirelurk jerky? I don't know why, but thank you. Heal me, dude.
Andre. He's walking around.
Oh, Andre's up
I'm not
already.
too careful. There's gonna be 2 doctors in the harbor.
I need some medical attention.
Tell me what you need then.
Okay, it is
Took a
still
few
only
bad hits
15
recently.
caps.
Let me take.
A lot cheaper than antibiotics, and neither of the vendors here seem to sell that yet.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Actually, it's nothing.
What?
Do you
The
request?
doctor has said in time, I will fully recover.
You better
He
thank
says
me.
This is your doing? But I do not know you.
Who are you? Good Samaritan, expecting payment, no big deal. Good
I
Samaritan.
was just doing my civic duty.
You're obviously not from here.
Gratitude is hard to come by here.
This island. It has taken
His
my
husband and everything.
It has taken everything. This island is a sickness. Don't you see? It's evil. As soon as I am well, I am going to grab as many guns as I can carry, and I will slaughter everything in my path.
Oh snap, this guy's filled with rage.
Or I am no more.
That's your plan? That's suicide. Good luck. That's your plan.
Really? That's your plan.
The island wants all of us dead. If
How do
it
the
wants
buggers
me,
keep their accents? I
it
don't
can
know.
try to take me.
Find a reason to
You're in
live.
pain. I've been there. But your plan is unreasonable. It's
Purpose, constructive purpose,
The
keep it
doctor
going.
has tried to talk me out of this too. But now,
Is this a social visit?
Did I miss out on a quest there? Because that bugs me if I missed out on something like that.
Andre.
I was out a while, the doctor said.
I want to Google this guy. I don't think he's actually needed for anything, so I'm not missing out. So even though I failed that speech check, I don't have to care.
The children of Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
I'm over encumbered.
We need to move through the middle.
It says there's a base like directly north of us. I marked it on the map.
The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the common. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks, fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Okay. I thought he was crouching with me, but he's certainly not. Oh, there's a trapper. Scrounging trapper, and he scrounged his teammate's weapon. And yeah, so these are just basically the raiders of Far Harbor. And he didn't have a weapon because his teammate stole it. Oh, there's one up there. At least they're not doing much damage compared to the gulpers and such. Still might need to use a medkit. Or see if there's another way up. That looks creepy. Maybe if I crouch on this? Good, good, good. And now we're out of combat. Yay!
You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harbor woman out of you.
Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle.
See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around.
I marked the 4 settlements on my map just a little bit ago. It says one is right on this island here, so I might turn and see if I can do that. Let's see if I get far enough away. Will this guy just stop moving? Yep. Do I get to own my own island? Like that Spectacle or Speckle Island in the southeast part we did in like the last stream? No, I refuse to drop any loot. So even if I have to walk... Oh, there's already fog condensers here. It says I'm having some mild connection issues. Longfellow's... Oh lord, it's his house. So does that mean I have to, like, complete a quest for him before I can unlock it? Can't use it until the fog is cleared. Oof. You care too much and can't run. Sasha proceeds to run. How do I clear the fog here? Do I do something with this? Condensed fog. I feel like that's not how to do it. Maybe I have to do that quest to turn on the fog condensers for the village. It says... there's another one here, which isn't too far, and it's kind of where this guy's taking me. I don't feel like drinking the dirty water since it's a risk of disease. Because as long as I get a base, I can then, what is it? Carry all my good weapons over, bring some power armor, bring all my medkits and stuff that I wanted to, and then sleep whenever I need to. Though since there's no vertibird signal grenades here, I won't be able to just get a ride to fly me over where I need to whenever I need to. I'll follow him for now. Now let's see if he gets any closer to my other marker. Blight? I feel like I should not harvest something literally labeled as the Blight. I think I saw at the store something called wolf ribs. Okay, thankfully they avoided attacking me. And of course this is out of bullets too.
We grow everything extra mean.
We grow everything extra mean here. There was a third wolf somewhere. What the heck was that sound?
They usually stick to the deep fog, lest we steer clear.
Okay, so that was one of the fog crawlers. Oh, there we go. The screen turning kind of pixelated at times, and I think that's because there's a connection issue. Get me some more good old Blight. I wonder if that'll be used for a consumable item, because I hope that's not food.
Whole island is covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short.
Story time with Grandpa Longfellow.
All this has happened before.
Aster. That's a new herb. This is really putting... well, not as close as I expected. I don't want to be over-encumbered anymore.
We ain't alone.
Mabu said they can knock cars around, but I'm still going to risk it. Okay, just regular Mirelurks and a Gulper. At least they're fighting each other. Makes it easy on me. Wait, are the Mirelurks fighting each other? Or no, there's another Gulper. Oh, legendary Mirelurk. Come to me. Thank you kindly. I think laser weapons do less to these Mirelurks from what I've seen, but it's what I have tons of ammo for, so deal with it. I was about to say, I don't know if he can one-hit kill me or not. And something that reduces damage from Mirelurks. Yes, they've got a fondness for fresh water.
The ones in these parts, fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man.
I might go north to that place. I'm just waiting to see what he says so I don't miss out. Well, Mirelurk, for a second I thought I heard Murloc and my brain went Murloc. I haven't seen Murlocs in so long. I feel like he's going up the hill here. So we are going to abandon every quest and everything and just go north to where it says there's a settlement for me to take over. And just hope I don't get killed on the way, because I haven't saved in a while. Oh, Googles. See more Aster. Box. But nothing in the box. Search. Cliff Edge Hotel. I healed... Yeah. I was like, I healed Kate, right? Give me a base. I want a base. Please give a base. I want a base. I'm tapping VATS just to make sure there's no enemies. Doesn't look like I'm far now. Is that corn? Is that be new corn or just normal corn? It's just normie corn. I'm surprised at the lack of enemies. National Park. Isn't that where I have to go for the one quest? To kill the zombies? Oh yeah, I didn't notice that I wasn't taking radiation more often. This is it. And it already looks like a base. Oh, but the door is broken. Frag mine. Oh, leg spike. See if there's a bed to save at. If I actually do get to own all this, this seems kind of cool. Will this be dirty water? Yep, of course it is. Still drinking it though. I kind of expected trappers to be in here. And not a single bed. Sag. Wish we could do more in the base game to make the settlements less filthy. I 100% feel the same way. I don't think I've seen... Cannot use it yet. Why? That's 2 of the 4 settlements I haven't been able to do anything at. Do you intend to try the survival mode in New Vegas at some point? I could. Okay, it says there's a third of the 4 settlements up here. So we'll see if I can at least make even that into a small base. And the other one's way on the other side of the map, the last one. Glowing Yao Guai. We will avoid that. There must be a quest related to that place, and that's why I can't take it over yet. Maybe that's what it's like for every one of the bases, and if so, that will break my heart. Did you anger the Yao Guai? Kate, I swear to dog. If you're just doing this for Stimpaks, I'm on to you. Yeah, I swear she angered it. think it's gone back to sleep. Sprint, 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 sprint. This is kind of sprinting. I'm moving fast at least. Won't let me do a real sprint till I am no longer encumbered. Less enemies out and about than I thought. Trash can? Bring that with me so that I have a trash can at this place as long as I can take it over right away. If I can't, oh well. Oh, I thought that was mutated fern. Oh, it's to my right. Regularly using recreational drugs. Recommend do so as much as possible before attempting her associated quest. Good lord. I don't regularly use them. I only use them if I'm stuck, basically. If I find mobs that are too tough for me, boss fights, etc., then I'll typically combo Psycho and Med-X together. I've only used Jet maybe once in the game. Okay, so someone's mining a lot of these places. Hey Cluck, thanks for checking in. How are you doing tonight? I feel like I just heard a horn. But that might have just been sound effects of the area. You doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Say do it when you can because she actively dislikes it after you complete her quest. Oh, okay. The only reason I even have her is because she was the one currently following me when I started up tonight. I thought I would quickly get here, find a base, and then just drop all my people off here. So I wasn't actually planning. She also loves it when you take off all your... Wait, really? That is actually kind of hilarious. And a little bit sus. Okay, so some broken down house. Ooh, Dalton Farm. That woman was called Dalton. Really, that is a thing? Good lord. I will try taking my armor off at some point and see what happens. Can't use until the fog is cleared. I hate this so much. How do I clear the fog? The opposite of dance, he dislikes it. Rude. I'm googling how to clear the fog. Clear the fog by progressing the main campaign, then doing associated quests for each individual. Ah, I wish I knew that sooner. So then I had to follow that old dude after all. Mobby, why? Why did you just let me run off? Well, back to Longfellow. I literally ran to 2 separate settlements. Technically 3. At least we've seen what they look like. Sorry, I was talking to Latte at 1 AM. No worries. I'm just teasing you. It's on me for just trying to rush it. I think this was where the glowing Yaoguai was. Yep. At least you aren't bothered by encumbrance. Oh, it does bother me, but I just put up with it because I don't want to drop items. I want everything ever not nailed down in this game. It's mine. Mine. Oh, and I could have walked right into that. I wonder if Kate can. Can Kate do the can Kate do the can Kate do the do. I bet she can, but she'd probably shoot you if you asked her to. Still a ways. I'm surprised they're sending us to go talk to the synths like right away. Cliff's Edge Hotel. I heard... Oh, that was Kate saying something. Oh, this looks like a vault. So there are vaults all the way... Vault-Tec is everywhere. I can hear my dog being like... Nika do be like that. So wish Barber added a mount to ride. The cool Vimpop power armor's fun. Be nice to have different means of transport. Oh, okay. So you get power armor. Is it powered by the Vim? That would be actually be hilarious. But I kind of doubt that is the case. I think you may have mentioned that before, saying it's kind of like racing stripes on a car, but instead it's like branded armor. Sorry, Longfellow, I'm back. You're not as cranky as they made you out to be. The crankiest one has been that Alex dude. And yeah, there hasn't been nearly as much radiation as I expected here. Unless the enemies will do like radiation damage when I fight, they hit me. I tried using bats and then was stunned for a second when I went, wait, why is it not working?
Well, then, what's next?
Okay, so I take it it's at the top of this hill. Oh, did Sienna ever get back to you? From when you asked yesterday about the collab? I have a Sunset Sarsaparilla armor set. Oh snap, I remember that from New Vegas.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
You are wrong.
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man.
Well, what have we here? Another rat worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me.
I'm shielded from my face. Does that mean if I shoot them it'll just like ping off the radiation? Oh, we thought the same thing. She not my business. Shoot her already. Who's she?
Who's she? One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further.
Pretty man just think it's a good idea for them. Just yet, since they're still new. Oh, that's too bad.
That subvert the will of Adam.
What did Katie do? Whatever you say, Grace. Tell me about it. What
What's
did Katie do?
Done to make you
You miss 100% of the shots you never take. It's true.
With the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master.
How are you doing, Odin? Whatever you say, Grace, and you tell me about Adam. Whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
She's a magnifying glass?
Harbor and Acadia are doomed.
Okay, they instantly seem like the bad people when they're saying these people are doomed. And they say Acadia gave them the fog condensers and have a wind farm powering the fog condensers, so that makes Acadia seem like they're the good people, the synths. But games often try to blindside you with stuff, so kind of expected it, but Sienna thinks there's a better chance once they're better established. Okay, no problem.
The air's clean.
Oh, mighty smeller
No
of fish.
fog.
Oh, good lord.
Acadia's not too far now.
I wonder how they feel about one-on-one collabs with her, rather than with an entire group of people. Because they just might not want to sully the brand and make it seem like she's playing around with all these other people.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want
Of course,
to
they
talk
probably have
with
scouts, or
just
they
go
say they do.
inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again.
Well, you can now use the workshop at Longfellow's cabin.
Got a cabin.
Wow,
that's
if I had just done this little bit of the quest, I think I could have gotten a place already.
At a Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong,
But you try and ask them, sweetie, you're way more brand safe than the rest of us.
there's enough to share.
See what happens
Leaving
next.
already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around?
Hmm.
Come with
You
me.
should come with me. I can still.
Ah,
Gonna send her to Coastal Cottage. I feel like, didn't you say, if this is where the synths is, should I bring Valentine here? Because Malbo, didn't you say Valentine actually has like deep meaning here with synths or with Far Harbor?
Hi.
Ready to head back out?
I just want to trade a few.
What am I? A back?
Bring Valentine Locket, will do. I'm gonna go take over that settlement, now that it says I can. I think that guy was singing something, something, sweet liberty. Wait, power armor? Why is it marking power armor for me? Oh, do I already own it? Yeah, in Dublin's fair city, where there's something all pretty. Da 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 da. I'm just gonna take the shortest path. And then just hope that Longfellow doesn't bug out and actually follows me properly. By which I mean teleports after me. At least they were smart enough to make it so you can actually go downhill like this. Could have saved like 30 minutes if I just continued that quest for 5 minutes. Where the power armor stand points towards the main map where you last powered. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was wondering if that was it. Soft shell Mirelurk. I'm just marking something on my map. I wish I could sprint. But no. Carrying 300 pounds of stuff is apparently too much for my little arms. Oh, 450, never mind. A little more understandable. I hope Longfellow teleports to me because I don't see him. Maybe bring X6 and see what he has to say about all these runaway synths, oh lord. I wonder if he'd attack them right then and there. Longfellow. Oh, good lord. Yeah, he did just teleport. That was great. Boom, Longfellow. He wasn't following me for so long, and then the moment I call for him, he just arrives. So this is his house. He's got some entire island to himself, and yet all the Far Harbor people. I like X6. Can you romance him? I do not know. I highly doubt it, though, since he doesn't seem like an emotional sort. Okay, is there a bed here? Yes, there is. Oh, come on. I own this place. I literally own it. Like, see, I can literally, can I scrap the bed? Of course I can't. And I don't know if I have any cloth to make a new bed. No, it looks like I do. Do I make the good-looking bed? Or do I make the standard bed like this? I think he lives alone because all the Harbor are too smart to live alone. But you'd think this island is literally like 20 feet from Far Harbor. This bed looks cleanest, but it's the vault bed which turns me off. I'll make that. There. And then I can drop off literally anything I want here. Because this will be my new house, my new home. A lobster trap helmet. I kinda want to put that on just to see. And then, as I always do with bases like this, I'll go around and see what I can destroy or customize on the island. You thought I was done with that? Nope, there's 4 areas to do that with on this island. No, it looks like I do get the whole island, seemingly. Can't get rid of the fog condenser. Which makes sense, I mean. These knockdown trees look kind of cool, so I'll leave them. Nothing special for me to destroy. Let me bounce. Sorry guys, I gotta bounce. Don't mind me, I'm just being weird. That's what you're here for. Oh, there's a boat. Oh, and the boat is just cut off from being in my area. There's fish. Can I catch the fish? No, it doesn't even try to run away from me. Yeah, they literally block off this cool looking boat. What's with that? Hopefully I can at least jump up onto it and loot it. Yes. Paint can.
No sense turning your nose up at something that might be useful.
Exactly how I feel. Oh, there's beer bottles around. Getting drunk while fishing. That... Oh, harpoon. Another harpoon. Now let's go back to seeing what I can customize. Random wood. Lots of knocked over trees on this island. And some of the trees it won't let me touch. I might leave the aster just for looks. If I'm on the beach... I feel like this tree doesn't need to be here. I wonder if these respawn condensed fog. Because I don't know if that's just a consumable or if that's actually going to be used in specific recipes. Random wood thing looks okay. Oh, I'm getting radiation even in my home? That's not nice. I don't like removing the trees unless I really have to, just because you can never put them back. I think I've mentioned that in previous streams. I feel like that looks ugly. Is that a shopping cart that I can take? No, just a shopping cart I can loot. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I wish you could get rid of like the little bits of trash, like you said, just laying all around. Okay, let's see what's in this middle path. Rowboat rudder. I feel like the rudder I can get away. Fence posts I'll leave for now. Tree looks fine for now. It looks like there will be blight there. Coming down here, I don't mind the wood being around. I might end up getting rid of the crate though. I'll hold off for now, but I don't like the look of it. It's weird that they don't give you this last little section of the island. And that... Oh, that's movable. Fine with leaving those there for now. And get rid of this. Nothing here. Can I pick these up? No, I cannot. If I can't pick them up, I'll probably just destroy them. Oh, wait, it's floating now. Hey! No, can't get that one. Okay, then it is a goner. I think I already looked at that stuff. I'm tired from lack of sleep. No! That sounded like a laser almost. I'm gonna leave the boat here because it's cool. And I don't think I can make other boats. Oh, I was right about there being blight here. Okay, so when I come like this, there's these two trees. I don't think I need the black tree. That one doesn't look like it fits. Or does it? Cooking station out front. On the one hand, right out front the house makes sense, but I also think of taking it to like this wide open area here. I also want to see if getting rid of this car will free up any of the junk here. Not that. Outhouses are kind of gross, so I don't know if I'll destroy it. Oh, I can move the whole thing. Or one piece at a time. Let's see what happens if I do this. Oh wow, that gets rid of all that junk. I'm totally doing that then. This over to the side. Do I want to get rid of this? Like a big fallen log in front of the house looks kind of dumb. Kind of fine with the one here. Oh, I can move the lobster floats. I love how he's just letting me do whatever I want with his house. Crazy old man. Center that. Tractor I'll leave for now. No, I don't think I want this here. It's giving me lots of wood for building. I wonder if those fog condensers will be at every single base. I hope so, because they kind of look cool with how glowy they are. The fence. I'm not sure if I can make a new fence. I know I can make the picket fence. Do these branches look decent under the thing? I feel like they do not. 30 wood. tree. Okay, this is probably the last fog condenser, I think. The first time I saw those, I really did think that had to do with how you remove the fog from the area, empty all the condensers. There's all these wooden stakes here, and I feel like they shouldn't be. I feel like they detract from it. Hopefully I won't regret it later. Because if I'm coming along, do I really want them there? I don't think I do. So over here they kind of look fine. Aww. How far back is that save? 141. 158, that's a long ways. Because it's like some of them could be left behind. I was still just customizing the base back then. And again, the succubus. Assaultron succubus. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I saved after doing the whole island part. Let's see if I took away the blight that was here. That will tell me exactly what point I'm at. Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay, so I think I got rid of this wood here. Got rid of the car here with all the junk attached to it. Move this thing here. What the heck was that visual error? That looks weird over the window. But I kind of also like it being that high up. Might look better like that. And I believe I got rid of this. Like this. Should be that one. Then let's save just so I don't do that again if I have to reload. I left that there, that there. I believe I destroyed this.
Don't know what's most back.
Condenser. There was those sticks underneath one of these things. Okay, so we're not getting rid of any of this. Fog condenser here. I feel like that skinny tree does not belong. Maybe I'll leave it for now, just so I don't end up going crazy. OCD strikes again. Okay, this looks for the most part what everything is here. I might get rid of that tree later. Because these wooden stakes look good here. It's over here where it starts getting funky. Maybe I just don't like the ones that go up and away. Okay, nothing up here. Going up here, do I want that dark log actually hanging down there? I do not think so. Oh, and that gets rid of that. Now I have to reload again. I did not expect it to get rid of the foliage. Why am I so persnickety? You know exactly why I say it all the time.
Damn fog's got in my lungs.
Okay, I saved so I wouldn't have to do that stuff again. I think it was delete this. Take this. Delete this. This. So if I get rid of that tree, that gets rid of even all the foliage up here, so that's a pass. So then it's just the houses, then I can build my own stuff if I want. But the first thing I'll do is I'll probably go back and carry all my good stuff over here. Can destroy that if it grosses me out eventually. Oh, power armor frame. Center it more. Bunch of cement. And a weapons workbench, which is actually something I needed. Steel and oil. And still standing. Sorry, no. Copying Cotsworth. Okay, so now we just have to look at this house. I know he's a fisherman, but some of the stuff is gross. I'm fine with the Mirelurk claw as long as it's centered. Am I able to make these Far Harbor things now? Yeah, it looks like I can make some Far Harbor stuff. Tanning benches, boxes, lobster crates, random fish baskets. Doesn't look like I can make these things though. Doors. Why is this house so dirty? I know he's a crotchety old man, but still. Have some self-respect. Okay, that doesn't get rid of anything. Are those supposed to be buttons to turn it on, I guess? It drops down. Slowly pops up. What is this? I'm not even going to say what that looks like. Don't you mind me, I'm a say-so streamer. So he has all this stuff inside his house, which I can use to decorate, which is nice. Sorry for stealing all your things, but you let me have your house, so I don't think you mind. I'll lock the random dishes in the sink. Then it actually looks like he's cleaning stuff, as gross as it is. Cleaning is gross? No, the stuff looks gross. I think that's enough. Or no. Turn it a little to the side. There. Dirty dish is perfect. Can't move that because the box will disappear.
Lots of those old pre-war relics still lying about.
Oh, good lord. That's your new favorite thing, is it not, Father? And there's a delayed reaction to that appearing in stream, so I can't even brace myself for it. It didn't get me as good as last time, though, but thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I could make that cheaper. Was it super, super loud for you guys, too? Because that is super loud for me. I jumped. Well, you got Furball. Good, good. And even I flinched at the very least. But that's literally like $5 right then and there. Wanted to wait for a quiet moment. Fair enough, and when I'm focusing on something like this, is a very quiet moment. So on Tuesday, are we going to play Dead by Daylight with the four of us then? Or was Lotte wanting to do something different without Sienna? Did I lock that down? Yes, I did.
Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon.
Liked how that was before, I just didn't like how it was turned. Double check with the crew, we'll let you know ahead of time. Sounds good. Come on. Oh, nope, it fell over. That's why it wasn't letting me pick it up. Will it stand it up straight if I use this? Okay, sometimes that works, sometimes not. If you've moved it already, then it doesn't seem to want to. Or if you've placed it and knocked it over, it doesn't seem to. Did you see my argument with Error live on stream? It was something else. No, I did not. What did you argue about? Did he try to claim that he was a say-so streamer and you were like, error? Error, no. Oh yeah, you haven't mentioned your wife to be in a while. Did anything happen with that? Last time I remember you saying something like anytime you brought her up with your mother would quickly change the subject, and you were thinking that she was going to try to set something else up despite saying that that was the last time. Hey Onion, how are you doing? Pew, pew, pew. Thanks for checking in. I saw you streaming for a little bit this morning, but I was half asleep, so I didn't say anything. Good, good. How are you? I am good. I started out this DLC and have barely done anything. I tried running to different settlements to take over, and all of them were like locked behind quests. So I go back and continue the main quest for like 5 minutes, and then it gives me the settlement, and I'm like, yeah, I should have just continued with the main quest. No joke. I literally just followed the guy up the path like he wanted, and then afterwards he's like, oh yeah, I have a house on some little island, you can use it as you want. I'm like, dude, I was there already. Me when I get distracted wandering off doing side quests, exactly. This guy looks like he wouldn't have his stuff straightened, because it was already twisted to the side. Like this. I feel like this should be facing the other direction, but I feel like a Longfellow wants it to face this direction. Are you doing some house decorating? Only slightly. Because I just took over this area, so then I have to clean it up. Move any of the items to be how I want them to be. Listen to 2 non-native English speakers trying to crack jokes during a karate combat event. Canada's George St. Pierre and Dutch fighter Basruten. When I first started chatting, you were house decorating? Probably. Okay, this is bugging out. Both were former champions and absolutely adorable. Is that how the argument between you and Error started? Were you like, this one's more adorable? No, this one's more adorable. Please don't bug out again. Did you pre-order that Gargura figure? I did not. So I was like, it is a pretty neat figure. But if anything, I'd probably go get those Nikapara ones. Because Pop-Up Parade has done them as well. You're like, oh wait, I didn't do it! Oh my god, I gotta go put my... I gotta throw my money at it. Okay, and before I do... Oh wait, 17 days left, I'm fine. Lol. Is that 17 days to pre-order? Because the pre-orders can run out. You gave me a mini panic attack. Just be aware, those things can run out. It was about which one of us was going to get eaten by the giant rat in the back rooms. Is the giant rat that big blobus thing in the second level? Because I feel like it's going to be Latte, because she's just going to throw herself at it. Bloody Lester Nervin tried to throw me at it. That is shocking. Not as shocking as you would think, but still shocking. So everybody's on level 2 but me then? I'll have to go play on my own and see if I can get to that level. Though I think she said if you're playing on easy mode you can die as many times as you need to. You're like, what? Isn't that what you wanted? Girl figure may just give me the motivation I need to get up and go to class. Really? Why, do you get paid for going to class? Do you think you have to be smart or finish your course to be able to order anime figures? Or is it just you literally cannot get yourself out of bed? Why is it not locking this item down? Can't get myself out of bed. Such a tragedy. Okay, it keeps saying I cannot equip this item. I'm gonna like pick up the knife, drop the knife, and see if that works.
Well, that's a damn waste. In Dublin, fair city,
where the girls are so pretty, I first set my eyes on sweet Molly Malone. He's singing for us, he's serenading. And Lente went out and ventured to find Alma, who was lost. And me and Air started doing stuff until she didn't know what to do. Oh, good lord. I'm glad I was not there after all. Lottie was probably just jealous you didn't invite her. This exactly as I want it, please. And let me lock it. Oh, that's a frag grenade. Okay, see, that locked it now. I don't know why he has all these nets in his house. I know he's a fisherman, but... Oh, not too late to the apocalypse, am I? Not at all. How are you doing tonight, Sleepless? Okay, this isn't working. I almost feel like I should get rid of the nets on the ground because they don't look nice to me. Oh, and ill lethargy, that's a bad one. I'm fine with the nets hanging off the roof. Dropped a few F-bombs and called them a B-word before that. Cloth. I feel like... Yeah, that looks a lot more tidy.
You've got my attention.
What's wrong, Onion? Are they sold out now? Did you wait too long? Doing good, gonna spend the night chilling out, charging my batteries and watching cuties. That is the best thing you can do with your time. Absolute best. Told him he had a penis, oh good lord. Did he even know what that is? Did he just say you're making that up? Ice cold beer? Free for me and me only? Oh, I just wish they were free. That's true. How much was it? Like 70 USD or something like that? But that's honestly cheap for an anime figure. I think I have one anime figure that cost almost $200 Canadian, which was probably like 150 American, and I bought it like when I got my first job right after high school. For me, just under $40. Oh snap. Maybe it was because of shipping to Canada. Okay, let us sleep and go back to whatchamacallit. We're gonna go back to the Commonwealth and grab everything I need for here. 70 USD, snap, I paid 180 for my 08 figure. No, like 70 or 80 Canadian. So it would have been cheaper American, and should have cost more than the actual product. Yeah, then you don't buy the product at that point. I'm in their walls! Or the big. Why is this stealing? Okay, so I didn't steal anything and no one's mad at me.
Man, the synth. Whatever happened.
Wait, Brooks is a sim? I assume I can just instantly go back home here. Yeah, Traps the Commonwealth. What was that hammer you had? That is a baseball bat that I have absolutely upgraded to the capacity, the max capacity that the DLC allows you to. It wasn't the shipping, the figure I wanted was just the production by the time. Oh good lord. I can do that too, you know. I can do that more than you. I have infinite points in my own channel. I have infinite points. Take that, nerd. Oh, it won't let me redeem it again. I'm redeeming praise. Praise me. Do it. Do it. I redeemed it. That's how redeems work. Hammer equals maximum hammer time. It does. Been lurking for all eternity. You'll never defeat me. Oh, good lord. That's infinite points. Maximum baseball time. I've gotten lazy and haven't done my Genshin dailies in like a week. Or does the praise mean I have to praise myself since I redeemed it? You're a very good boy, Sasha. As much as I hate you, you're a good boy. A very nice and awesome streamer. Thank you for your service. Oh, you. Ooh, there's 2 cats. And they didn't name either of them. I feel like Mason streamer is so happy to know you. Well, thank you. You're going to make me blush. I feel like I don't have a hazmat suit. So I feel like I do have to go back to base and grab one of them. That would have been the smart thing to take with me. I could also bring a power armor without the frame by putting Longfellow into it, and he can carry that into the DLC area in case I end up needing it, which I probably will at some point.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
All this advanced technology and
If I click A on him fast enough, I can do it.
Dr.
Well,
Volkart,
X
can
on
you see
him
to my
fast enough,
injuries?
he will. What is it? Skip that first thing. You've been a huge support to me as a streamer. I appreciate you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh no!
Sounds like
I try to support everybody who comes by my streams, anybody I consider a friend, especially if they're smaller streamers in general. I prefer raiding people with less people than me as opposed to people with higher people than me. I always feel like I'm clout chasing, or people are going to be like, that's not enough to raid me. What are you doing? And I know the people that I raid would never actually think stuff like that, but it still pops into my head. Sasha, if you say you hate yourself again, I'll track you down and met you on top of a fridge for dissing my favorite cat boy. Okay, I won't say it, I'll just think it. I've actually said that to people before. If someone says they hate me, I'm like, oh my god, I hate me too. We have so much in common. I tease, I tease. I don't hate myself as a person. Hey HD, still lurking away? Peek-a-deek. Wait, that person has a twin tail emote? I've seen lots of wagging tail emotes, but it's the first time I've seen a wagging twin tail. How do I ban an emote from my chat? Good lord, that's sus. Yes, 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 that one. As soon as I clicked on the one, then that immediately showed me a bunch of the other ones that they have. They think she reminds me of Yay Miko. Looks like Mabu is licking himself. Not really. Oh, I guess because it's his name, yeah. It's his name, so then he's licking it. Is Longfellow following? Yes, he is. He just came out of left field like, zoom, I'm following again. You called? I came. Good old Longfellow. He has, like, perfect timing. He appears out of the weirdest angles, he does. So I wanted a hazmat suit. My eyes! Why your eyes? Is it the onion? Your name came true. I'm gonna take the fusion cores with less charge, a couple of them. Okay, and well, I don't want to get into the power armor. I can send him into it. This is the strong power armor, so I don't feel like I want to take that just in case. Everyone says it's sus, but I thought it was just a licking emote. Licking is sus. I don't get how you don't understand that. Okay, this is missing a right arm. Cheering emote, best emote. Also boop emote. Also head pat emote. There's a lot of best emotes. Okay, I can't remember her right arm. T whatever. What's the other one? Okay, right leg, right leg. None of it has a right arm. Also the holding emote. The holding emote is a great emote. I've seen a lot of other people on Twitter that had those emotes. That's why I decided to get one. It's only like $15. I'm actually going to take some of these items with me and then I can sell them. Strengthened. Sturdy.
All that gear around is just
okay, and I have the one power armor lag, or arm, on me. I like this emote, troll face. I technically could upload that twerking emote as an animated GIF to here, except I'd probably have to ask the person that made it if I can. Because they were just posting on Twitter, and they were like, who wants one of these emotes? And I said yes, and they picked me as one of the people to do them for. It was a simple stick figure 2D twerking emote. So it's not as if I specifically was like, oh snap, I want a twerking emote. I have a habit of using that now. And then if it doesn't actually have... Oh, where's Longfellow?
Hey.
Hey, enter. It's a free drink. So now we'll fly back up to Coastal Cottage, and I'll tell all my companions to go to Longfellow's cabin, and then I'll take all my gear from there as well. And then by tomorrow I'll be able to properly start on Akafar Harbor, since tonight was just me trying to figure it out and get everything set up. I think I dropped off my vertebrate signal grenades, but you did see a chance for a twerking mode and think, I want that. Heck yes. Free art. As long as it's not incredibly sus, free art. If it was a twerking emote of my actual character, I probably would have passed, like, actual detailed character, I probably would have passed on it since it would seem too sus for me. But since it was just a little stick figure drawing, I thought it was hilarious. The heart emote works until it cuts it in half. And it's cutting your heart in half, and it's the most tragic thing I've seen in a while. Okay, I hear Longfellow stomping around. It has to be cut in half, otherwise how else would Amma keep it with her? Fair enough, fair enough. But I just mean it looks cut in half when it reaches the side of the page, and then it switches to being just Amma holding a half a heart. I have someone named Bunny Anna on my Twitch list, and I feel like it might be that one streamer from Valorant who was really drunk the one time I talked. To them, and they came to my stream and subbed for 3 months. Because I think I followed them in return just because I thought they were hilarious, and now suddenly they've become a streamer. There we go. Longfellow's on board. Okay, so now up to Coastal Cottage.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
Was that the person I bought 3 months or so? No. This was like 2 months ago when I was playing Valorant, and there was someone who was drunk in-game in Valorant, and they were fun to talk to, and then I told them that I was streaming in front of like 15 people at the time, and they suddenly got very quiet and were like, oh no. And then when I linked my Twitch at the end of the Valorant match, they came to my channel just to say hi, that they thought I was cute, and then they've subscribed themselves for 3 months in a row, and then I never saw them again. I think I saw them in one other Twitch match like a week or two later, and they were like, oh my god, are you the cat streamer? And I was like, yes I am. I really am. Actually, I have to make sure she's pinned properly. They didn't plan on being internet famous, but here we are. Here we are. Get off my head! Get off my head! Oh god, their claws! That's the only way they could hold on so tightly. Teardrop. A cat would do it too. They just sink their claws right in. You do not dare shoot at the Neofiosa leader.
I swear to God, Onion. Don't make me come over there.
You can barely see her mouth move when she's so small. I have not turned on the redeem for her though, so nobody else can make her talk. Watching someone travel by vertebrate on YouTube ended up getting shot down by an Aerosoltron's nuclear blast. Yikes. The nuclear blast or their big eye beam? Huh, I tell you, put them up.
Put him up, put him up.
It's so dumb, but I like making them talk. You shoot at the Neofia, you better not miss because Priscilla's coming for you, it's true. Their nuclear eye laser, yes. Where's the button to make them vibe?
The face that haunts your dreams.
Setting her down at the target location.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, I forgot that I haven't fixed it. I have to go... Camera... Move the character over like this. Center this. Because I was using that secondary Steam.
Beak cat.
I tried doing a really long beak, but it didn't care.
Beak cat.
Nope. It won't extend the letters. Shutdown plugin. I like using Power Armor just because it skips the Stimpak animation. That's true, I didn't think of it like that, but it does. It just auto-injects.
So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat school myself.
So it said there's 5 people here.
Intellectual. So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Done.
Okay, Longfellow to his cabin. Said there was 5 people.
You're one hell of a soldier. You know that?
I do know that. You so you don't need to tell me.
Continue our mission, soldier.
Ready.
Roger that.
Right.
2. Just in case I get their perks and need a different person while I'm there.
I'd like to travel to...
Then let us get underway.
Being replaced by...
There's no need to be embarrassed.
There's actually 6 people here.
General?
Does it not consider Curie a person?
Hey.
Is there something you need?
Come with me.
You got it.
I think world is bigger than Monsieur Garvey, civilization will rise again.
That's the goal, ma'am.
I almost have Preston's perk.
Super mutants kill everything.
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole. Ready to head back out?
Ready.
Good. Then let...
All yours, Kate. Take care.
You
I
really
actually
know how to
still...
make a girl feel...
I actually still don't know where X688 is. He stopped following me at one point, and by the time I noticed, he was gone forever, and I've tried going back to the Institute to look for him, but I absolutely cannot find him anywhere.
Not a lot of folks will travel with it.
Where did Strong go?
Humans all look funny.
It's true they do.
Strong go with you.
They need more cat
Yes.
ears.
Come with me.
Strong travel.
Okay, so now I just need Valentine here.
Nick.
You're the thief.
Time to hit the road.
You stole everything from
Let's
me.
head out.
Well,
By everything, I mean like 5,000 rounds of minigun ammo, a legendary minigun, and a legendary pipe rifle. I think I was bringing stuff like this with me just in case. There's a residential manager included with the Vault 88 DLC that allows you to locate and relocate companions from a single... Oh, snap! I did not know that. I'll have to look into that then. I don't think I need all these things because I'll get stuff there too, but I can always just bring it back with me later, so I don't mind bringing it. Just send a provisioner to Longfellow's cabin? Never. I haven't set up any supply lines anyways. It seems cheap to me, so I didn't do it. I don't know how hard boss mobs or stuff are, so I've even got missiles and mini nukes.
Hey, you got a sec?
Got a sec? I do. Sarcasm.
Does bashful mode come standard on all synths, or did you have to pay extra for that?
Yeah, no. Only on me, and I suppose that's sort of the issue. I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes.
Is that from the memory den thing?
Places I've never been. Things
Oh,
I've
memory of the
never
actual
seen.
Nick.
Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am, that I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine.
Will I have to do this quest to get his max perk? What memories, humanities over Dundee did? Oh, thank you for the follow, Cheesier Planet. It's always appreciated. More than pretending. He's nice. I'm gonna say more than pretending. I want to be sarcastic, but...
You're more than pretending, Nick.
Yes,
Yeah, nice
Lane.
of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt.
Humanity is overrated, I know, right?
Kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop.
We need less
Guy
humans,
with
but I'm
good
not going to be the one to
instincts and a good
suggest
heart.
giving their own lives
I
up.
always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con or whatever type might volunteer to
Who
let
said that he
folks take
volunteered
it
to
with
let
their
them do it? They
gray
could have
man.
just scanned his
But
brain and
it's
put it in.
thanks to Nick that I passed for human.
Catboys are better,
Why
exactly.
I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight.
Kinda like
I
that
know
his
I got
hand's
it
like a
good,
claw.
But my entire life, I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them...
Hydrate will do, thank
without
you.
them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
So you new Nick, a new knife. Pitting yourself, you built your own
You've
life.
already built a
You
life
humans
for yourself,
cringe.
Nick. You got the agency, a home.
You know you don't have to build those containers, you can actually keep them in your workstations. Oh, I know I can. I like having the items separately, so I don't accidentally scrap them. Because I like keeping certain items for decorations purposes.
You're a real good
Oh,
friend.
is this a not quest after all? Okay, I thought this was quest time already from him.
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow
Or-
on for a while now.
Or never mind.
Hey,
I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
what kind of history are we talking here?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime. Eddie
Bad man who did bad things. That is
bad
very
man
descriptive.
who did a lot of bad
Yeet
things.
Priscilla into the kitty
Hurt
can.
a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming. So he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub.
Couldn't they have just like dug into it? A sub shop, more to this point being, I remember him. A sub shop?
An evil king in a sub shop. Does a meatball monster show up at some point?
Yeah, from what I've heard, the pastrami gold
Oh, good
is
lord.
the one you really have
The
to
ancient
watch
land
out
of Boston. This is like 200 years in the future.
wise
So it makes sense.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into
Well,
this
everyone wants to do
brave
that.
new
I like
world.
Nick because he's a good companion. He certainly seems like it. He seems like one of the more interesting characters, and he's actually quite snarky at points, which I love.
No, he invested his money in some sick, crazy.
Oh god, is he a
radiation
ghoul?
experiment.
Is he a radiation experiment? Don't tell me something that's cryo. Done your homework. Don't tell me he's a ghoul.
Nick, you can't be saying what I think you're saying.
Oh, I'm saying it all right.
Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul.
Oh snap.
100 years
And would he still be alive? And would he be sane or would he be feral?
The first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound.
You really don't like the Institute by the end,
Ready
though?
to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
I'm always in for some murder.
I don't
I just
get
want the
it, Nick.
experience.
Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
It's nothing. Just some old business of Nick's that needs taking care
Justice
of.
has to be served, sure.
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
Good. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex...
arrogance knew no
Back in the
bounds.
day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number.
Have I found any of
We
those?
find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code.
This sounds like a hassle.
Then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a
Your
while.
business quest, because the holotapes were annoying to get. That's what I was just thinking.
Here worth listening to, including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge police evidence lockup before getting.
So you notice the mysterious stranger that pops up during that? Really?
My gut tells me
I've
the
never heard
hard
anyone in the
evidence
game ever
terminals are the key to cracking this one.
notice that.
It's probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
Let's listen to those. Welcome home and Eddie Winter something or other.
Detective Valentine, Captain Widmark here. I'd
Widmark
just like to reiterate
is
how
not a good name.
excited we here at the Boston Police Department are that you'll be joining our investigation. Commissioner Turner
He's
has
got a
already
file in the guy in
regaled
his
me with
office, so let's
details of
play
your
the game.
adventures
Oh,
in
that's
Chicago.
cool. I actually
As
really
you
like
know,
that.
Edward L. Eddie Winter has been a pox on this beautiful city for nearly 2 decades. Extortion, murder, racketeering,
So now we're carrying all my
kidnapping,
loot.
name
Well,
a crime he's
all the loot I want to Far Harbor.
epitome of a cold-blooded, brilliant, slippery crime boss. Fortunately for us, over the years, Winter has also developed that most self-destructive of character traits, supreme arrogance. Starting a little over a year ago,
So
Winter
slippery.
stopped coding his correspondences and began communicating entirely via unencrypted holotape. Each one addressed to the subject in question and very clearly signed off by Winter himself.
Gotta go have a nice day at
Mocking the
work.
authorities.
Work in the morning. We'll be like, oh, hey, good night, Mabu. Thanks for hanging out and coming by. I always appreciate it. And thank you for the biddies earlier. I hope you have a nice night, and I will see you
This is
around.
when the game changes. Those holotapes are the key to building a case against Eddie Winter, and they're what this task force will focus on. His crimes, his words. Total self-incrimination. Get those holotapes, and we get Winter.
And then the other was the first of the Eddie Winter holotapes. You get out of 1. Oh. Eddie Winter holotape 1.
Message to Johnny Montrano. Johnny, Johnny, Johnny. You fat, lazy piece of
Oh
shit.
snap, he's angry.
I knew this arrangement was too good to be.
There's still that random glowing one just hanging out over there.
with the North End, huh? Bury the hatchet, work mutually against the common enemy? Well, you put the nail in that coffin, huh, boyo? What did you have to do, Johnny? Huh? What was your job? Sit in your car, on the corner. Keep your eyes open. If you see a uniform, you get out. Walk down the street, knock on the door,
What if they
and
weren't
let
in
the fellas
uniform?
know there's trouble coming. Easy as pie, right? I could have got a 9-year-old from the projects to do it, but no.
The
In
interest of Irish-Italian relations.
I give the job to you. So what happens? Nothing. Nothing happens. You sit on your fat
So you're
ass
gonna do the
dribbling
Far Harbor?
cannoli
Yes,
cream
I was
onto your
there
third
earlier.
chin. You watch. You watch the uniform blow months of planning, all in 2 minutes. Congratulations, Johnny. You got me. You and your pals sure put the screws to old Eddie Winter. You should tell this funny story.
Uh-oh, he's probably gonna go after her daughter.
Tuck her in at
The guy's daughter.
in that corner bedroom, upstairs, pink wallpaper, little house on Prince Street. Yeah. Eddie Winter, signing off.
But yeah, I went there, did the first bit, tried finding a settlement I could take over, but couldn't. So it continued with the quest. 5 minutes later, they gave me the first settlement. So I cleaned that up a little bit. And then I went back to the Commonwealth here so that I could grab all my special weapons and food items and stuff like that to bring and store in the settlement at the Far Harbor. I normally only stream for about 4 hours each night though, so I probably will be ending in like 20 minutes. But then I'd likely continue off tomorrow. You doing to Far Harbor? Yes. How are you doing tonight, Shiranui? Big stretch. Suffering? I am sorry to hear that. Suffer well, Shiranui. I like saying that. That's what I think the Death Knights from the Knights of Ebon Blade and Warcraft used to say to each other. Suffer well. At least it's not near harbor. True enough. I'd prefer if it was near harbor, it'd be easier to get to. I brought a bunch of sturdy items to sell for caps. Then I can buy some of the items. Like there's a helmet and stuff like that at the store. But I didn't feel like buying it because I was like, I'll buy it when I can get my caps back from selling random items.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
So they said this guy's a synth.
Looking for a bargain?
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I...
Okay, so he had a cheap helmet, was it? Oh, whoa, 17,000, that's not cheap, never mind.
Get them while they're in stock. Gear for trade?
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
Make a note of that. I bet there are more jokes about Harbor, there probably are. So the Admiral's fan does double damage to target full health. And the other one was a melee weapon. But I have to see what it can be upgraded to first. It's super cheap though. But I had a bunch of armor I can sell. Just like we ain't got Automaton, we got Automaton. Close enough. I feel like that can probably be scrapped, but whatever. This won't nearly get me the caps I want back. So I have one that does 50% more damage against humans, but this one does double damage to people at full health, so then it would instantly go up to 300 damage, so I feel like it's worth getting it, just in case I want to try out the harpoon gun sometime. And I like having the unique weapons anyways, so... Okay, so it was just north here. And they let me take over like 90% of this island as a settlement. Nuka World, Atomic Earth. Oh, yeah, I get it. It took me a second, I was like, wait, does that convert? Yes, it does. And I'll probably have to take one of these guns instead of my... whatchamacallit. instead of my shotgun, because it's not doing as much anymore. Do you know the resource glitch? I do not think I know it, but I probably wouldn't do it anyways. I'm not a big fan of bugging stuff out, and I'm gonna lie, I had to look up synonyms for world because I'm Smoothbird. No worries. I feel like I can cook those things. Whoops, why am I still carrying those? And these are all the items that I just wanted to bring to store here. And let's start cooking this stuff. Well, that sounds like Longfellow. I can tell him to get out of that power armor if he's here. Where's the power armor I put you in? Where's the power armor I put you in? Can I not take power armor between these places? I'm actually like the harpoon gun legendary. Yeah, it says it does double damage. He might have just disappeared my power armor. It was only a T whatever, but there might not be anything I can do about that. I mean, I saved right here, right now. I'm going to try reloading and see if I can stop him before he walks away, or if he's already gone away. If he's already gone away, there's nothing I can do, since survival mode only lets you have the last 3 autosaves from sleeping. Nobody has to join, but I do have a small Discord server in case anyone's interested. If I wasn't running modded guns, I would use it. Like it says, if Longfellow doesn't tap them, you essentially take them from full to 9 in a heartbeat. Because yeah, it does say it does 154 damage, and since it's at 100% at full health, that makes me think it'd instantly do 308 or whatever. Nope, looks like they're gone. So I just lost a full set of T whatever power armor, which isn't great power armor, but the frame itself is worth like 2,000 caps. Nothing I can do about it though. Tend to forget Longfellow can't have power. Wait, he can't? Because he did put it on. He put it on just fine, I'm pretty sure. He even carried it to Coastal Cottage for me. It's just when he went through the loading screen here, zoop, he was gone. He just yeeted and deleted my Exo-1 into oblivion. Oof, and that's the rare stuff. That's the best armor, I think. Okay, did I drop everything that I could? No, I did not. Well, at least I kept the one armor piece. Dang, yep. Let's drop all that for now. It was till I downloaded a Navi Power Armor mod, I enjoy it more. Oh, okay, there you go. All the loot for building. I want to drop that shipment of concrete. And then if you scrap it, it'll be the 200. I don't know if it instantly becomes it when you enter this thing. that in the Hellcat power armor mod? I have not seen that. Okay, so I have actual loot here now. And then I have all that food for cooking. Is that fire bugging out again? Hope you find some more Exo-1, indeed. Yeah, that fire keeps bugging out. That randomly gives 4 experience. This is just all the dirty water I've collected so far in game. Fire's buggy? That's actually the first time I've seen it bug like that. I love this damage resist. Classic Fallout, world breaking as fun. Never seen it buggy too. Then why did you say fire is buggy? You said it's buggy, but then say you've never seen it. What the heck, Cheesier? Honestly, that fire bug never happened to me, but fire. How the heck did you manage that? I have no idea. It might be because I moved the fire, and it just didn't appreciate that, I guess. Because the fire was originally up here, and I didn't like it there, so I moved it. I need to build a water thing. Just so I have infinite water. The fire is sentient, it might be. Well, time to crash up. Good night. Okay, good night, Diva. Thanks for lurking. Was there a part where... Yeah, this is broken here. And here. You just pushed that out of my hand. How rude can you be? Should I put it like here? And the one mod that I have equipped lets me lock items in place. The quality of life one, Quappa. Just so my companions can't just knock everything around everywhere. I feel like I should make a little hut on this building, on either up here behind everything, though the rocks would probably get in the way, or else I have to do it at this single open area here. Should I just make a basic wall house? I do have concrete, but I feel like this isn't the place to use concrete. Maybe barn. Warehouse is metal. You should place some turrets. Those turrets can lag stuff out if you put too much. Oh, I'm famished from lack of food. Whoops. I don't think anyone's going to actually attack a place like this. Oh, whoa, big concrete floor. Should I make the floor just like grating rather than an actual wood floor? Because since I'm living on a little island, it kind of gives me that vibe. I'll move this stuff out of the way for now.
I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Okay, I kind of wish you people would all move away. Keep moving, buddy. Keep moving. Because, yeah, this is like the one flattish area around. Hi there, boss. How are you doing tonight? Is it possible at all to move this over a little? This. But it looks like this might have to be the one to move. Put it more over here. Good, just playing some Roblox and losing. Oof. It happens. Can't win them all, even if you want to. For a split second that looked like it grabbed on. Correction, can't win any. Ah, that would be then frustrating. And then we want the actual walls. I mean, I don't think I want the broken walls, because I want this to actually look safe. No, will it not let me plug this in now? I mean, I could make that into the entrance. This could be the front. But I don't think that'll work as well as I want. Yeah, I think I want it the one way. Sometimes you can bug it into clicking in. Oh wait, I put the door back there. I'm an idiot. If I move it over slightly. I know the game is dead, but keep losing on Friday Night Funking. Oh, is that part of it? I didn't think that was in Roblox.
Affirmative.
It's not what I meant to do. Okay, it looks like it works now. As soon as I get this. Is there any half walls? I mean, there is like this. That's a half wall. Because on the one hand, I'd like it if this was centered, but I'm not sure if it'll let me. I can always destroy the wood afterwards. No, it doesn't look like it. So I might just have to lock it on like that. I don't entirely mind having a window. Oh, and the roof looks like it's made of metal. Or no, it says wood. And then do I just keep turning this? There, just a very simple house for me. I think this wooden one has better stairs. Yeah, there's actual things like this. But they won't get right there. Sadly, it doesn't get rid of all this, like, crud coming up through the ground. Just continue to eat a huge burrito and now feel heavy. I can understand feeling like that then. On the one hand, it's nice having the base like this. On the other hand, it's annoying having these things just poke through the ground.
Do you need something, madame?
Storage crate with everything I care about. Get off my bed.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Nope. Just needed you to stop sleeping. I don't know if I should put like a nightstand next to it, so maybe I should leave it here like this. Dance, are you in the way of me doing this? Can I select you and tell you to go out there?
Do you need something, madame? It is hard to determine whether
Yes.
the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but a preparation plan is never a bad idea.
Yes. Lock items in place. Except these ones. These ones I'll just toss in here because hey, why not?
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course, for science.
I was going to make a desk here.
Nice to have someone else to depend on, isn't it?
Tables considered desks? Are desks considered containers? They are considered containers. Well, that's the nicest looking desk, but it almost looks too clean. Wait, can it literally not be put in here? Or is it just dance and everything getting in the way?
Count on me.
I'm gonna put my special weapons in the one desk to make it easy to take them out. Okay, let's put these two weapons that I don't need. Ashmaker. Ashmaker would be great if it instantly did that 15 damage, but it does 5 damage a second for 3 damage, so the 5 damage keeps just overwriting itself.
My systems are eager to absorb new data. I find
Hancock.
Hamlin agrees with me.
A lot of people use a hand.
Look who it is.
I want to go check that walking cane thing and one other weapon. Ill fatigue.
Rather be off murdering a pint, but this'll do.
$72 damage, armor piercing, superior damage. So that cannot compete with this.
Cling to life despite all of this. It is the duty of us all to further that strength.
Best one of that. Core hipfire. Superior recoil, better recoil. So this one is better recoil. No penalty, pierce penalty when firing, superior range. Okay, it almost looks like I did make this as good as possible.
I always have time for me buddies.
It is hard to determine whether
Carry so much.
And what is it? Don't need this there anymore, because I don't have enough shotgun bullets for it.
Huh?
Now which weapon do I want to take with me? I have like tons of ammo for all of them now. Strong only need hammer. It's true, he does. That's what happens when you're this giant hulk of a mutant. I feel like I kind of want to try out that wounding pistol.
So many humans.
I think I have it on me already. Yeah, so that'd be my close range weapon for now.
Many super mutants.
Do I want to try using this as a sniper? No, I only have 2 harpoons. This I have a lot of 38, 308, but this doesn't do as much damage now. This thing hits hard, and I do have a lot of that ammo. I have like unlimited fusion cells though. Maybe I'll try it out. I don't think know if it really counts as a sniper though, because yeah, it can't like super zoom in. I'll bring it with me just to try it out, even though that will be a lot more weight. Oh, that's not as much weight as I expected there, actually. Let's go heal at the doctor, and then I'll probably save and put the game down for the night. And then I'll continue the actual Far Harbor experience where I do more than just setting myself up with the game.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome to my clinic. You need anything?
I need some medical attention.
Came to the right place.
Took a few bad hits recently. Got nothing.
It's not that it's worse, it's just that my character has fatigue disease. I say he, but it's a she.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
I like the name Teddy.
Actually, never mind, Doc.
Maybe that's just because it makes them seem soft.
Oh, you're leaving.
Wait, Curie? Why are you just hanging out here?
Ah, you there.
Oh, you're not Curie.
Detective I've heard about.
Might be who said that, not an investigator. See that? It might be.
I might be. Depends on what this is about.
And who's asking?
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want
Such
to
layabouts.
panic, but well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Murder? Location of crime, as for money, what's the location
Where
of the crime?
did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just
Oh, we already passed by there looking for the settlement.
there may still be a murderer at large.
Who's the victim?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but
Financier of the hotel?
please, you must help.
Who are your employers?
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say.
Wow, I'm actually passing every speech check.
My employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us solve this?
So they'll pay me lots? That's for money.
Is this conversation on the clock?
I'm afraid that any further negotiations will have to be with money. Will you help us solve?
Right.
Lawyers, I suppose. Okay, I'll help.
Okay, I'll help.
New quest.
Thank goodness. Shall I?
Where is it? I already know where it is.
The Cliff's Edge Hotel.
Let's go, though I'm not going to follow her.
Let's be off then.
Peace out. Boing. Dang, looks like we got another mystery on our hands. Exactly. What is this? Oh, that's that stuff still floating away from town. Kid lost his toys, and I can't pick them up because it's stealing and my companions will get mad. You mean you'd do it if your companions didn't get mad? Probably. Titter titter.
Not a lot of folks who travel with you.
I was about to say, is this not hydrating me? But there we go, it just didn't pop up the hydrate thing.
Super mutants kill everything.
That is not reassuring, Strong. I need to put lights in here. I think we will be raiding my friend Chio-sama, who's playing Valorant. He says he hates Valorant, but it's like the only thing I see him playing lately. Maybe it's because he's getting more viewers doing it, I don't know. But I find it funny.
Strong not understand
Turn this off. Good kids, let's set this up. I want to go make hot chocolate for myself, so I probably will end up doing that in just a minute. But thank you to all you people who came out tonight. Thank you to Mabu for donating the bits. I'll be continuing Fallout tomorrow, where I'll actually be doing some of the real stuff in Far Harbor, I'm sure. So thank you for coming and spending time with me. I always appreciate it. I hope you have a nice night, sweet dreams, and I will see you around. So goodbye. Bye bye bye.
First, I think about raid. Guess what? I get raid. How goes the virus? Hi Sasha. Hi Sasha. How you doing? How you doing? Virus going pretty good. Let me give you a shout out. Are you hitting it? Yeah.